Here, look who it is. Oh, hold up. Where's my camera? Oh, for fuck. Sorry, guys. The camera's just... I don't know what's happened to the camera. What? Logitech. Where's the Logitech? There you go. Oh, a bit small. You blow that up. There you go. I don't know what's happened to the other one. Stop working. Vortex, how you doing, my friend? Watching, always pop on your channel, always say hello. I love watching your channel. Very, do find graphics cards. So, how you diagnose and find the problem is very interesting. Simple Tech is enjoying his holiday. Did you see his latest video? On a desert island somewhere. Wow. Yeah, change the cam again. Oh, I did, yeah. Hold up a minute. I don't even know what's happened to the other camera, you know. It did work, now it stopped working. Oh, geez, no surprise. 90% of the bloody thing stopped working. Oh, you know why it stopped working? Well, yeah, if I plugged it in. I'm not, why have I got no picture? The word banana comes to mind. Hold up. Let me take that one out. Oh God, now the camera's full on the thing. I'm not very well organised. Yeah, that usually helps. Yeah, thanks, Breeze. Oh, why have I got no picture? Yeah, because you silly sausage. What am I like? I go around, I forget around, I've got all these wires everywhere and thinking, yeah, it probably ain't going to work now, is it? And it looks like it. Yeah, the camera's not going to work now. Damn it. Instant 2 Leak Pro. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah. Alright, take it back. Jesus Christ, that's got. That works. That's the 4K camera. It's that webcam that kept freezing up. I can't believe. I went, why the camera's working the other day. I went, oh, don't go give up the cameras. They just don't work. You're wondering what I'm eating? Bread pudding. Traditional bread pudding. Some of you guys don't know what bread pudding is. It's got currants in it, bread, hence the name bread pudding, coated with cinnamon, which I can't give to the dogs, it's not fair. And Dodson's still got an upset belly, so I can't give it to him. But you know what that is, bread pudding. Traditional East London dishes, old-fashioned dishes. I assume it's East London. I'm working on this Xbox, OG Xbox. I nicked the lead out of it. And I was going through all the stuff, and then I found another wire. I went, oh, lovely. And now I can put it all back together. But it kept all jamming up. I'm going to take all this, whatever this abomination is, it didn't work out, so I'm going to take it off. Because all I'm doing is just making a mess, and it's hard work when I'm trying to put it back together. I had my hair cut again this morning, so I thought, always get the old mullet chopped, keep it cut short. Now I look like a right proper skinhead. I was on Mr. Swindon's channel earlier and I was laughing. Always makes me laugh, Mr. Swindon. Bless him. Gets so stressed out. Right, it looks like all the bloody front's got to come off. Yeah, I've got to unsolder. I want to unsolder this. The heck? Get these out. Holy cows. Oh yeah, talk about cows. Did you hear the song that hot cows got bitten by a spider? Apparently, spider bit him in the UK. Spiders do bite. Well, they can give you. We have got toxic spiders over here now, due to all the importing of Eastern European foods from coming different parts of the continent. We're not like Australia, where Australia has to vet everything. The UK don't. You can just import it straight. Hey, Farm Tech. I'm just eating a bit of bread pudding, sir. Nice little bit of bread pudding. Bronton's still got an upset belly, bless him. I think it's due to the hot weather. And as you guys can see, it's still 31.5 in here. Hey, Del Stevo. Humidity ain't too bad, but it's still 31 degrees in his flat. Michael's in. Michael, just eating a bit of bread pudding. You probably don't even know what bread pudding is. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. What are you on about? Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. So, I want to take this out. Now I found that lead. I found another ribbon cable. This is my OG Xbox, which this one's got the Xelium chip in, the open Xelium chip, the 2 terabyte. This one I've hardly got any. Oh, and I picked up some. Nick, I received my console yesterday. Thank you. I was just waiting for the HDMI converter and the GameCube controller. Oh, right, to arrive. Oh, nice. I'm glad you got it, bud. That's the main thing. You've got it. That does make a big difference. Let's see if I can move the box further there. There you go. If any of you guys or anyone lurking in the background, if you ain't heard of FortiFix, please click in the link in my description. FortiFix's channel is linked to my account. Click on this link and check out FortiFix's channel, because he's absolutely brilliant when it comes to graphics cards. Very interesting. Always love watching FortiFix in his channel. Very good how he diagnoses and finds the problem. I've got to get this off now. They've been put on there to stay. Oh well, who's that? We always get it. Thanks, Mick. Much appreciated for the feedback. It's only true, bud. Absolutely love watching your channel. Always lurking in the background, because I've always got your channel on. Just love watching the. Not everyone deals with. See, this is what I love about. This is what I love about the community. Everyone's got different aspects of what they get into, and I love watching. PCDD deals with PCs. Mr. Swindon deals with everything. I try and deal with a little bit of everything, like Mr. Swindon, but it's mainly games consoles, because I'm always picking them up cheap at the end of it, you know. But the issue I'm trying to get to is trying to get everything, try to fix and understand what. It's a bit like you trying to understand what's causing the problem and trying to rectify the problem. Not easy. It's just not easy. But we get there in the end. Sometimes you tend, I don't know about you, but you tend, when you're engaging with streams, and I've said this to Mr. Swindon and he agreed 100%, when you're engaging with chat, I try and do my best when it comes to engaging with chat, and you know, when you're dealing with chat and learning to fix, it's really difficult because you've got to engage. But sometimes people do better when they're off stream, just then they can concentrate. This is why I love, you know, just lurking in the background while I'm doing something else. Because sometimes the stream become boring at the end of it. You don't want it to become boring, you want it interesting. But then that depends who's broadcasting. I try to make it as interesting as possible. You know, thanks to you guys. And without you guys, I've had some fantastic help to help me diagnose some of these machines and to find out what the problem is. But this monstrosity, this is coming off. So I think what I'm going to need to do is, I've got to be careful because this is my own personal console and I don't want it broken. If I don't stab myself in the hand with a pair of needle nose pliers that are razor sharp, hence I was only just saying, you know how sharp these things are. You stab yourself in the hand and you really know all about it. Now I've got to get bloody hot. It's too warm. Far too warm in the UK. Be glad when it cools down. There you go. I know it sounds like you're going to snap it, but trust me, you're not. But they're put on there quite tough. I've got to take this out because I'm not having this in. Coming out. This didn't work out. Oh, jeez. I'm going to put enough sellotape on that to hold up the Eiffel Tower, I think. Gee whiz. Right. Right, cool. This is off anyway. We got green light, good. It was on red light. Red light, green light. The only thing is a building hole there, but it doesn't matter, you're not going to see it. I need to take this off. I've been honest, I tried watching Dell Experts live streaming a few times, but it's been too much for me. It's way too expensive sometimes and it feels like it's kind of fake. Yeah, well, a real channel, a good channel, right, a bit like channel like yourselves, right, when you make it look too professional, right, that's only, even Ace, I'll watch Ace streams, yeah, probably I'm wrong, but now he is going to judge in a way, but still, it's the way I feel. Yeah, I mean, it depends what vibe it gives off. This is what I was saying about earlier on. You know, a good true person, when it comes to channels, we all make mistakes along the line. We're not all experts at the end of the day. Even Ace, over the 20-year plus knowledge that man has got, not everything can be fixed to a certain degree, which you can't. You know, you're just being biased if you are, you know. But we all try our best. We do. It's all about trying our best and getting to our best. But you know, but then to me, that is actually true to thinking that, well, you've given it your best. You know, you've used your knowledge to the best of your ability. But you move on. Mr. Swinion's had the same with he's had some fixes and some not fixes. You put it behind you and just move on to the next item. graphics cards are really hard to diagnose. They really are, especially if they got dead GPUs. There's nothing you can do. And at the moment, the way graphics cards are with prices, they're through the roof. You know, they're starting to climb up, I've noticed, when it comes to pricing, a bit like RAM prices. I heard the other day, it was actually on the TikTok, someone got scammed out of $4,000 buying, they sold a 4090, they sold it on eBay, someone bought it, and it was what was it? I'll have to dig the information out, I forgot. I think it was a gigabyte card. It was a really nice 4090 RTX card, 16 gigs of RAM on it. They had it for 3 days, and then they opened up a return request saying it didn't work. So the owner said send it back. They sent it back, but they didn't put it in the original packaging because the box, they just put a label on the original box. The box got destroyed and the graphics card got dented. Yeah, you lose some, you win some, that's life. That is true. Farmtech, that's 100% there, sir. Yeah, he sent the card back, and the card looked alright. The box was destroyed, but the card looked alright. When they opened the card up, they took the GPU off and all the RAM modules. So even though they put all the card back together, what was the point of that? So someone wanted the GPU and all the RAM modules, and he couldn't, because he got the card back, he couldn't get his money back. So now he's got a potentially dead card. So now he's taking it to court. Unbelievable. This is the type what you get when you're getting scammed. You've got to be so careful. I'd be gutted. Sold it for $4,000, opened it up, and they end up taking the GPU off it and all the RAM modules. This is why selling things online ain't always the best. But it's true, PCDD said it a little while ago when I was just lurking in the background and I was sorting his console out. He was saying about the RAM and graphics cards started to soar again. Prices are just going silly. Hey, look who it is. Chris, how you doing, buddy? I'm taking this thing off, Chris. I found an 80 pin ribbon connector. I don't know if you guys, if any of you guys watch Luke at Retro 6. He had an OG Xbox, right? Now Luke is really good, right? Luke at Retro 6 is really good at what he does. He had an OG Xbox, what I'm working on at the moment, and it was something very interesting that he'd come out with, and I couldn't believe it, but he's 100% right, and he proved it. Luke makes his own leads up, right? You see these here? This is an 80 pin ribbon connector. It's not a 40 pin. 40 pins wider than this. You can actually see the connectors. These ones are really tiny. This is an 80 pin. He made his own one up, and because he put a Xenium chip in, like this one on here. This is an open Xenium chip, mod one. He put one in, he modded it, done it all right. Because he made his own lead and done it the length about here to here, it won't post. So he said, I proved that it's the lead and not the chip or the work I've done. He'd done one that was shorter and it posted. So he said, there's a signal that comes from these. He said, if it's too long, it won't post, you'll get an error. Which it did, it posted an error. Because he shortened it, it worked. He said he did say there's a potential name for this. He said this reads like a signal that posts comes from the VGA port on, like a form of the VGA ports on there. And he said that because the signal's too long, it can't pulse to send the signal back. So he said that's why they failed. but he said it's interesting. I just wanted to show you guys, if you get it, it might not be the work. Test your cable. If it's too long, you're going to have that problem. Now I've got to undo. Where's them clippers? Yeah, I was watching that bit. I'll tell you what, that was interesting. That was Chris. Absolutely interesting. I loved it. Right, cool. Take this monstrosity. Yeah, something about it was not pulsating properly because the signal was too long in the wire. It can't talk back to the chip, back to the board. So what I've got to do now, I'm going to cut this one and cut this one here, right? There you go. Cut these out. By the way, Mick, if your music's too loud today or the music's quiet, it's usually the same. Sometimes it's louder than your voice. Ah, right, sorry my friend, let me tone that down. Right, how's that? Sorry about that. Yeah, you can't win with the music. Let me have a look on the live stream because I can go back. I think it's like a monitor. 1 minute is quiet, then next minute it's rather too loud. I'm absolutely melting in there. I'm absolutely melting. That's better. It's alright, it's fine. Turn it down. So I've got it just a little bit. In the background. Ouch. That was my knee. I'll still keep doing that. I don't know why. Yeah, music's fine, mate. Lovely. I picked up some. I went to a boot sale Wednesday, and I picked up some games for the OG Xbox. Got them for free for a £5. I'll have to tread over Bronson, he's laying in front of that. So these are the ones that I managed to get. I've got these, free for a £5 around the old booty. So I managed to get Dead and Alive free. He wanted £2 each, and I got Ninja Gaiden and Halo Combat Evolved. I see they come to £6. £6, and I said, will you take the old Lady Godiva? He went, yeah, that's fine, mate, I'll take that. So I checked all the discs, absolutely brilliant. So I've got, because I've only got 2 games for the OG Xbox, because I've got loads of 360 stuff, but not enough on the OG Xbox. So I like to have, I can get them, but I like to have the originals as well. So, and I've hardly got any of that. So I'll go around there again, probably the weekend if the weather's nice, and I'll have a look around. And if I can get any more OG Xbox games, I will. I mean, I can load them up, but I do like to have a few of the originals. Yeah, he's changed mic. Oh, hold up. Let me have a look at that. DJ Mic Mini. No, it's on the Mic Mini. It should be working. Yeah, it's changing mic. So I thought that was actually quite a good deal. So I've got a couple of OGs because I only had 2. Didn't have a lot on there, to be totally honest. Bread pudding. Any of you guys had bread pudding before? I can't give it to the dog. It's got raisins in. And Bronson's still got an upset belly due to the heat. I've got to try and pull this bloody ink shrink off. Alright. Tell a line. That's fine. Well, I've got to slip this back now. Yeah, good luck in there. Oh. Oh, for crying out loud. Is this working or what? That works. Right, that one's worked. Lovely. Right, now I've got to do this one. Bread pudding. People say, what do you have bread pudding with? Well, you don't. You just eat it. I don't think you even eat it hot. You just make for it cold. My dad used to make fantastic bread pudding. I used to love his bread pudding. And my nan did back in the early days. She used to make it. She used to do lovely bread pudding. It's sitting there, it's so tasty. I used to smell the cinnamon coming out the oven. I said, oh, can't wait for that to be cooked. Oh, wow. I was lucky because I'm thinking there wasn't much more room left in this. Cool. So what I need now, I need some heat shrinks. Mick, I'm right in saying that the files I need for the Wii are in WBF format. You can download ISOs, but you need to convert them with that program. So you can grab the ISO files. If they're in WBF in format and they don't need converting, you just drag them straight over, you're fine. You won't have any issues. I think they've underestimated these games consoles. Oh, look at that, look. That is perfect. Just glad you got it. I don't know if you use some heat shrinks out. I like doing giveaways anyway. It helps you guys out, and I know it's all about the cost of living and people are struggling, but it helps. It does help. I mean, not many channels that actually do many giveaways. There is some channels that are always doing giveaways. Not all the time. PC Diddy's done a few giveaways. Never seen Mr. Swinton's done a few giveaways. MK's done a few giveaways. I've done a few. I ain't seen many other channels that actually do. Yeah, you're brave soul, Mick. I've got too many. I don't really need them, to be totally honest. I don't. And again, it's not about the money. It's not. And I'm not doing it to favouritism and all, because I'm not doing it for that. I'm just doing it for the kindness to say thank you for you guys for joining my channel. There's normally a lot of people out there that just want to grow their channel, be a big YouTuber. I'm not bothered, to be totally honest. I'm not. Far from it. I'm like Mr. Pico. I'm in it just to learn and entertain. That's all I'm doing it for. Who's that? Hey, look who it is. The man himself. Portafix. Yeah, I really want to do some giveaways, but I've had a few GPUs actually, but I've heard some, possible eliminations on restrictions in the UK, because that's where I'm like, that's the trouble, Portafix. We've got the same over here. That's why I keep it. I'd love to send it abroad, unless you guys want to pay the fee, by all means, I'll send you one. But if you're willing to pay for the exporting and import fees, by all means, I'll be glad to give a games console away to one of you guys, even a couple. That's why I don't mind doing it when it's in the UK. I'm thinking that if you ever want to do that, just put that in the terms and conditions on that. Just put it on there. I'm willing to do a giveaway, right? Because I don't muck about. I've got loads of these bloody things sitting around. So just put it in the description. If you guys want one and you're in the UK and I'm from overseas, you expect to pay, because I don't think it's fair to thinking that it should come out of your pocket. If you want it, you pay the import and duties and all the import taxes. To me, then that's fair enough. And I did suggest that with a couple of giveaways I've done, but not everyone wanted a console, so I thought, well, that's all right, fair enough. So they went to donations, so they've gone to the children's charity. But I've still got more games consoles to give away when I get to them. Oh, he's teasing. Sorry, E.T., I didn't see you there, my friend. Mind your grey hair. Actually, talking about grey hair, where's the I had me mullet chopped today. Be
Smoke
right back
time.
to smoke. No worries, people.
The lumberjacks you bought.
The only thing you can do in this seat is drink. Not spirits. I won't recommend drinking spirits. Not in this seat. Annihilator. Sponsored by Island Spring. I drink bottles of this stuff. This one's one of their new ones. This is orange and passion fruit. I love this stuff. Sugar free. I mean, it is saying sugar free. The amount of litres of water I keep drinking is unbelievable. The only thing, it's warm. Oh no, Bronson's here. Oh God. Bonnie's here. Bonnie's here. Mr. Oh, don't start Bronson, for crying out loud. What do you want? What do you want? Bonnie, what? Bonnie, you are nothing but trouble. You know that? Yeah, I know what he bloody wants. He can't. The only thing is, he can't have any sandwiches. Oh, don't find that lad, Bonnie. I haven't got no sandwiches. You can't have sarnies. Treat time. Yeah, I know what he wants. Local day. Oh God. Well, I'll see if I can get you something. He's not supposed to have nothing. You've still got the trots, mister. Oh, that dog. He'd be the death of me these days, I tell you. Right, let's get Bonnie. Let's get Bonnie. He can have one of these chicken meat made with chicken meat things, so he can have one of these. And spin the camera around. Alright, let's give it a Mr. Bonnie. Bonnie. Fuck, and me fingers. Well, that'll be gone. One bite. He ain't having another one. He's not supposed to be having them. He's still got the trots. That Bronson. Fucking melting. Do you know what? I'm sitting here and... I'm so hot. That's it. That's gone. That's gone from Bronson. He's thinking, yeah, well, where's the rest? Where's the rest? Yeah. That's it, Bonnie. No more. Can I crack on now? Can I crack on? Can I crack on, Mr. Bonnie? Yeah, I know what you're looking for, Dick. You think he's always thinking, can I have the treats? Can I have the treats? Because he knows I put the treats up there. Yeah, you got no chance. Yeah, he'd be back for the rest. You know it. He's always coming back for the rest. Bonnie! Ah, not that Bonnie. Not that Bonnie. Yeah, I know Bronson. The treats are up there. Yeah, you keep nudging him. Always want them more. Always comes back because he wants more. What? 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 Now, can Dad crack on with his work now? Can I? Thank you. Right. Tell you what, this Instant 360 camera, the Link 2 Pro, so much better. The only thing is, it doesn't have to get hot. It does get toasty. I've noticed that. Oh, what me head? I'm too warm. Right, I need flux. Oh, no. I'll put. I know what I've got to do in here because I've got to solder these wires up. I don't want to get any solder paste or stuff onto the joints here. So, what I'm going to do. Can I switch that? I'll switch that on because that'll help. And all. I keep forgetting I've got a fan there. Oh, that's lovely. Right, I've got to cover this up because I don't want to get any solder. No, that's solder mask, you don't need that. These are good, aren't they? These ones, we were talking about this earlier on. Yeah, but they still have that problem. That one that Fortifix had, that one was better, where it was the plunger and it stuck right in the centre and it was a nice tight fit. These ones are okay, but you've got that movement about where it slops over. You can never make a decent one of these. Yeah, I've got 2 of them NES shells a day, clear, and a smoke one clear. Nice. I did see that one you was doing on it. I was going to actually ask you, Mike, what happened to that Nintendo GameCube? Did you manage to get it working? You had no picture on it. You had no post for some reason. It booted, but you had no picture. Did you find out what was causing it? Ah, she's dead. Oh, that's a shame. It's the only thing with them games consoles. There's not a lot. If anyone's not heard of the Hot Cows, I'll play that in a minute. That was brilliant. He got bitten by a spider. That was funny. That made me laugh. That was. I'm gonna play that. I won't get done for copyright because it was done by AI.
Oh no!
So I'll be fine with that. But when I've done this, right, I'll play it and you guys can listen to it. It's absolutely hilarious. What I've got to do, I've got to just join these wires. Yeah, that was actually quite. Hot Cows don't miss cats with spiders. It's true. Hot Cows is not having much luck, is he? Done by a cat, now it's been done by a spider. But the end bit, I don't want to spoil it. You've got to listen to it. Actually, come to think about it, I'll play it. Let me mute the music, and then you guys can listen to it for yourself while I'm doing this. Right, so I'm going to mute that. Where's the WhatsApp? There it is. So it was on, he put it on the Gone 60 volts.
Another console on the workbench today. Coffee's gone cold, but he'll find a way. Screwdrivers flying, soda smoke in the air, till the cat says, "Mate, that's my chair." The dog's at the window barking at the sky. Nobody knows what keeps going by. The live stream's rolling, chat's having fun before the repairs have even begun. Duck for the cat, watch for the dog. Nobody's safe in Hot Cows vlog. Whoa, Hot Cows is back again, fixing consoles till 10:30. Then a spider bites him on the hand. Now he thinks he's the hero of the land.
Whoa.
Climb up the wall, he's still dropping screws.
Oh la la. Oh yeah.
Shooters, no
King in the castle,
superhero,
king in the castle.
just Hot
I have a chair, I have a chair.
Spider-Man.
Oh, go do this, king in the castle.
The cat jumps spurs with a ninja swipe. The dog joins in with a bark of hype. Spider's laughing from somewhere high, thinking, this bloke's my kind of guy. He's checking himself for spider power, standing in the garden for a couple of hours. Can I climb this fence? Can I shoot a web? No, mate, you've just got a swollen leg. Console still waiting, parts everywhere. Cat stolen the tweezers without a care. Dogs chasing shadows across the floor. Spiders probably hiding show us your powers. He disappears for a couple of hours, comes back smiling, gives a little grin. I still can't climb, but the itching's doing me in. Whoa, hot cows never learns. Every repair takes another turn. Cat attacks and the dog goes mad. Even the spider thinks that's bad. Whoa, one more stream to do. Another repair that's overdue. No Spider-Man, just our favorite bloke, turning every live stream into a joke. So, the console's still broken. The cat's won. The dog's still barking. The spider's probably watching from the ceiling. Hot cows, you plum.
Hot cows and plum. I love it. I think that was absolutely legendary. I just love the end bit. Hot cows, you plum. He's literally, I think in that AI, it's very clever how it's done. Very clever. Out off to Mr. Pico for that one. You don't get that. You won't get that every day. So yeah, yeah. Console fixes and not selling them. Yeah, it's a bit like all of us, really. Yeah, AI. Yeah, he's brilliant. I absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. You can't make that. That one wasn't made up. That was absolutely legendary. Yeah, it's bloody Pandora. All these animals out to get me. I just thought it was just funny how it come out of it. It was spot on. How did the... Can I ask Mr. Rockhouse, what type of spider was it that bit you? And how did you know it was a spider that bit you? Yeah, stay away from all animals. Stop playing. Yeah. A bitey one. Alright. Ask a silly question, I'll get a silly answer. Thank you for that, okay. See, I'll just say what type of spider is it? A bitey one. I won't ask in future. Yeah, sticky bitey one. Now, obviously I don't indulge in saying pick up a spider. Purely for that reason. Yeah, because I was trying to rescue them from the sink. Alright. I never handle spiders. Even though I've done pest control, I never handle them. But I always safely try and trap them and then put them out. Creepy crawly. You'd have seen that one that I had on here. He was a big one. His body was like that. He was an adult sized male. Yeah, or I don't. Not to high anymore, yeah. Next time, turn your body and trap one. You're trying to do the best. You're not having much luck, Rockhouse. Well, that's two things. You know it only happens in threes. So, it's only a matter of time before something else is going to grab you and you just don't know what. So you've had a cat, now a spider. I knew a guy that swallowed a fly, but I don't know why. That's where the merit. This is where the old nursery rhymes come around. I knew a guy that swallowed a fly, but I don't know why. Next bite would be from a rabid beaver. He might say it's a rabid beaver, something like that. It's got rabies or something. You think, oh God, he's throwing that to have. Only hot cows. Yeah, I was just thinking about that. A few spiders a year. Yeah, we have got spiders over in the UK that do bite. As I said, we don't. We get a lot of importations coming from all over different parts of the European, so we don't screen our stuff. They had. I'll tell you what Tesco's did. They recalled it, as hot cows found out. Yeah. No, it is true. It's an urban legend. Just a few spiders. Yeah. In Tesco's, they had a scorpion in some of the. It was in. They found a dead scorpion, but it was actually in with some of the grapes that they found. They took it back to Tesco's and they recalled them. Scorpions, yeah. Now they can eat. They can eat farm sick. Yes, scorpions can. Dead scorpion, but this is a prime example. They're not screening importations. Australia does, because you have to declare it. But we've got over 6,000 species of spider in the UK, which is quite a lot. 6,000. You imagine 6,000 different species of spider, and we've now got, thanks to European countries bringing importations of food in, we now have false widow spiders. Now, I don't condone try to pick them up. Even a false widow will bite. It will leave you a nasty bite. That was actually quite nice. Could have bet that again, but I didn't. Yeah, just don't condone in certain spider bites on that front. I would just say stay clear of them. I need a bigger eat shrink than this one. There's only about one. Yeah, it was about 4. Bit one. Number windows. It was a woodhouse spider. So web spider, giant mouse. Now I've held a tarantula. Tarantulas don't hurt at the end of the day. Tarantulas are fine. Very, very hairy. They walk very slow. Good afternoon, Mick. Here, look who it is. Mr. Aaron himself. Hey, how you doing, Fert? How's that lovely place in Cornwall? I hope you are having lovely weather, like where I am. In the UK. Yeah, they say terrible. The spiders' names, yeah. So the fact that it drew blood, it actually shocked me. Well, they have got fangs. Did you ever look under one under a microscope? You'd be horrified. If you ever looked at a household fly, even flies can bite. There's a common fly, right? We have in the UK. They're called. They're like. Oh, they've got actually fangs on them. Flies, and these flies do bite. They inject a neurotoxin straight in, and your arm will come up in a bump. It's a neurotoxin that they inject, and that's just a fly. It's like a brown household fly, but it's bigger than a fly. If you look at that, and they bite, even flies. Mosquitoes, well, they can potentially transmit all types of diseases. It's probably what wiped out part of the plague. Mind you, know that was due to rats. Drapers, they can give you a nasty nip, but they're non-poisonous. That is true. I handled one. Oh, that was fine. You've got to be careful when it comes to creepy crawlies. Probably, yeah. Mandy said that I've been irradiated, so spiders just going. Yeah, well, all it does, it boosts your immunity, so your body builds up antitoxins. So next time you get bit, your body will defend against it anyway, depending what type of bite it is. Yeah, stop scratching hot cows. I can't sleep now. He's his. Yeah, you get a free cancer treatment plan. Yeah, I'm not joking. We have got some creepy crawlies that will bite in the UK. Don't run away with the idea that we haven't, because we have. It's just the way. It's just the way nature is. Nature will put up some creepy crawlies. Most of it's the common household spider. Another Xbox mic. No, this is actually my one, but I nicked the lead off it, which is this lead here, and I found another one because I've repaired. I modded one of them, but then I had to take this one out. As Bonnie, Mick, your four-legged bottomless pit. He's got an upset belly at the minute. Bless him. He's got the old deli belly. I think he's due to the heat. So I can't give him too much because he's been getting me up at all types of hours, bless him. Yeah, I didn't think that was. I'm not happy with that. I'm going to take this one off. While I'm on top chat. Oh, sod this bloody. Always the same. There you go, live chat. I've got to get this off. There you go. Yep, so Mr. Hot Cows ain't been having much luck bitten by spiders. Try to save a spider. Spiders automatically have a defense mechanism. Like you think, if you look at all of the... Oh yeah, I forgot. It's not Spider-Man. It's Cowderman. It's Cowderman. If you look at the ecosystem, right, and nature the way it is, everything's got a defense system. You think, what's our defense? Our hands and our feet. What's a dog's defense? Its teeth and its bark. What's a spider's defense? Fangs. That's all it has. If you look at the ecosystem the way it is and the evolution, how it goes down, everything's got a defense. It's amazing how quickly that defense can come into play. If you're not too sure, then it's probably best to leave it alone. Yeah, I probably wouldn't piss it off or something like that. It's Cowderman. You're not having much luck. I'll tell you what, Hot Cows, you do go through the paces, bud. I'll grant you that. You want to go and do the lottery, you might do. Where your luck's going, bud. It's there. It's 10 years of playback of clipping. I bet they're saying, well, carry on. You know what karma comes back. It'll come back and get you. It'll, you know. All them years of clipping, people falling off chairs, catching themselves alight, blowing things up.
Give you a
and they're going to come back thinking, yep, that's it. We're going to get Hot Cows now. It's his turn. Well, that's two things. It happens in threes.
Thank you for coming in.
Thank you for
You know
morning.
it happens in threes.
Why are you gay?
This is why
Who
I
says
say
I'm gay?
karma's a bitch.
You are gay.
On that front.
You're lucky that we ain't got poisonous snakes over here. Oh, well, actually, come to think about it, I know we have. We don't have. We're not like Australia. Yeah, he thinks he's. Yeah, he thinks he's trying like a challenge. He cows. Yeah, exactly. Oh, itchy nose. Does that mean something? Itchy nose. Yeah, the Australia funnel web spider. I've seen the creepy crawlies my sister sent over. It was enough to put me off, mate. It was enough to put me off. Beating Jesus. Yeah. I think we had a great estate back home. Yeah. We have got, I don't think we're not like on that front. We have got, like I said, we've got false widows over here now. And that was due to the importation of foods, European foods coming over from different parts of the continent. And they did warn us about that. Yeah, you can keep those, Michael Delaney, yeah. We don't need any more, as I put it, creepy crawlies in the UK. I think we've got our fair share, to be totally honest. You think there's 6,000 species of spider in the UK. That's enough species of spider to me. The common spider, that we do not need any more. Yeah, settled back to the 1800s apparently. Where's Mr. Swindon? He's not in. I've got to get this off now. I put bloody heat shrink on it, I can't get it off. But I like the end bit now. And he's streaming. Is he? Is that? No, I don't think so. No, he's finished. He's finished now, Mr. Swindon. I was on his channel. We had a PCDD raid. It all went to him. I've put a bloody heat shrink on. I can't get it off. Oh, I bet Andy is lurking. So, oh, he is. Oh, 100%. He was getting stressed out. It was getting too hot for him. Bless him. Must be like a furnace in there. I said, yeah, you want to come in here? I can imagine, like, you know, heading at me head now, 8 legs long with roofs. Yeah, farm techs come up with great solutions on here. Why can't you just stick overpipes on them? Yeah, that's a great idea. You can imagine, put a spider to good use. Or while you're walking around, you can hoover up at the same time. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Hooves on. A bit like a cow. Yeah, I look fine. I've got it off. Yeah. Right, I need where's that other one? Hey, TFN's in. How you doing, TFN? TFN, what have you been up to? Have you repaired any games consoles? Or, in other words, have you done any RGHs on them 360s? Oh, excuse me. Just going from work. Oh, right, nice. Nothing much. Nah, it's. Did you hear the latest? Hot Cow's got bitten by a spider. Trying to save a spider, and a spider bit him. Now he's Spidey-Man. He's got to have to use his sixth sense. Now he's got sixth sense now. He knows when a spider's just out to get him. Cow man. It's a cow hybrid. Half man, half cow, half spider. That's it, you name it. Yeah, Spider-Man, whatever it does he can. That's right, yeah. Well, the old saying that I was going to say, Aaron, was I knew an old man that swallowed a fly, but I don't know why. I knew an old man who swallowed a spider. So, the nursery rhymes are starting to come into my head, and I'm trying to think of another one. Thinking, oh no, you know it's going to happen. Poor Mr. Watcows goes through the motions. Yep, he's going through the motions, and that's what it is. Cowholes, oh jeez. poor Watcows. He knows he's not going to get that one past him. I need. If I can find it. There you go, found it. Poor cows ain't gonna get. Oh, what's happened to the camera? It's gone white. Oh no. The cam. I might have guessed. It's the bloody Logitech fucking camera again. There you go, it's back. It keeps going bright, really bright. Yeah, that was the original problem I had from it. Did you know Feringo, who played the Incredible Hulk in this series, performed a majority of his own stuff? No, I didn't actually. No. Was he the one that actually played the Hulk himself? I didn't know he performed his own. There was a couple of them that actually did that. Same as Bill Bixby, yeah. Yeah, because Bill Bixby was the original when it come for the Hulk, when he became the Hulk. It's a shame. I don't know a lot about it, but like a lot of these great celebrities, they died of lonely people. Look at Johnny Cash. Johnny Cash was another one. He was actually on his dying deathbed. He actually did make a song, and that was the last song he made by Johnny Cash. True. That was again true story. Did you know the snow in Dorothy? Yes, I heard about that. It was asbestos flakes. That is true, Ocals. Yeah, very dangerous. And that was 1970s. That was being broadcasted in. Who played the original Dr. Dana Bruce Banner with his movie series? Yeah. So did Neil Armstrong. No room for a stuntman. Good grief, Ocals. Never known that today. No, I didn't know that, Aaron. Something we learn every day. And get rid of some of this blob. It's too big, but I've got to keep this towel thing on there. Out. It's 450 degrees. You know when the Hulk actually picked up 2 logs who tried to kill Richard Kill. Mick, check your Discord. Alright, give me a minute. You really burnt your finger there. Camera's better. It does look better. Yeah, when it checks in. Oh. New offers from Profile. We've still got to pay for it. Right. New frames have just dropped in. Browse them now. Really? Seriously? Oh, you've put it on there. Oh, right. Oh, we've got another one. Thanks from Mr. Rockhouse, Mr. Pico himself. So we're going to have a quick listen to, let me mute the desktop audio. No, scroll down. Right. Oh. Was that one? That must have been the old one, was it? Oh, right. There you go. All right. Oh, you love this one. Right. So, right. I'm going to show this. This is thanks to Mr. Pico. In conjunction with Otcows. It's a hybrid. So let me just show you guys so you can actually get to see. This is absolutely legendary. You guys want to see a hybrid? 8 legs of chaos. Web spinning dials. Moos and munchies. And venetably awesome. Otcows. It bites. What's that? I can't read that. I can't just about see it. Okay. Where is it hot and the cows bite? Part of the, what's that? Part cow, part spider, all legends. It's Cow the Man. That's brilliant. That's absolutely legendary. Thanks, Mr. Pico, for sharing that lovely bit of information. So yeah, as you guys can see. That was brilliant. That was actually legendary. Thank you for sharing that. Mr. Rockhouse is going to be the star show on that there. Oh, he's an hybrid. Half cow, half spider. Well, yeah, FarmTech gave me the idea. That's brilliant. It's clever, isn't it? In AI, when it works, that is very clever. It's actually quite funny. Just made me laugh. That song ended up saying, "Hot cows, you plum." The song put it in at the end. I won't get copyrighted for that because that's an AI song being generated. So I'll be fine. I absolutely love it. Yeah, talking about comedy, Mick. Have you watched Marty Filmon's A Fair Sketch? No. I like Marty Filmon. If you don't know who Marty Filmon is, he was actually in a film with Gene Wilder, Young Frankenstein. At the end. Actually, come to think about that, I'm sure, hold on. I know it's comedy for cows, but yeah, Cow the Man, that's brilliant. Like, honestly. Grab me. Because I've got some. Oh, look what I found. Look, I've been looking high and low. Guess what I found? My Steam Deck. It was sitting up the top. No wonder I couldn't find it. I couldn't find this. I was looking everywhere for my Steam Deck. It was sitting on top of me Laserdisc player buried underneath. Jesus.
Till it's cool, just cool, into the mouth. Nice.
On the oh, I've really got to brush some dust off these. These are my Laserdisc records, right? They are a bit dusty. Let me get a cloth. God, they've been sitting up there for so long. These are my Laserdiscs. So, because I know I've got the Warriors, right? These are the films of the Warriors one. So I know I've got a couple of these. I can't believe I found my Steam Deck. Sorry, hot cows, I couldn't help it. Farmtech put an idea in my head and I thought eight-legged cow. So I've got the Abyss. It's funny that Aaron actually did say, talking about Marty Feldman, and I'm sure I've got one in there. This is the Abyss. That's actually a 2-disc system. Yeah, he wanted to save Mike too. I've got the original John Carpenter's The Fog, which is absolutely brilliant. With the disc, the laser disc ones. These ones. This is the 1980s version? 1982. So this is the 1982 version of John Carpenter's The Fog. I've got. I did put a Clint Eastwood one in. This is Tightrope, again another 1980s of the Laserdisc ones. I was just trying to have a look for that other one that Aaron said. So the Long Good Friday, Bob Hoskins. Actually, Bob Hoskins was actually a good actor. With some of the I like Bob Hoskins. He was actually quite a good. Well, the original Fog on Laserdisc. That's cool. Yeah. Sean Connery, I've got the Hunt for Red Hot October. I think this one's a 2-disc system. Stop it, Mick. You're testing me. Put them away. Oh, that's it. Dustin Hoffman. That's one thing it says on there. Do not sell separately. This one, when I got it, this is the one I've not watched yet. I did watch this one. Dustin Hoffman's the little big man. On this one, I'm not sure. Well, you're feeling lucky, do you, punk? Oh, this is it. This is the one I was trying to see when Aaron was on about with Gene Wilder, and it's the Adventures of Sherlock Holmes' Smarter Brother. I didn't actually know this was Gene Wildman actually done Sherlock Holmes of this one, but it's got Marty Feldman in. It's got Marty Feldman in, look. And the reasons why I say that, because he brought it up, I didn't even know about this film. I've not even watched it. It's got Marty Feldman in, right at the back of it. So, which it says on there, look, Marty Feldman's actually in. So, it was actually produced by Gene Wilder. But I've never sat and watched this film. No, I've never sat and watched it. So these are all laser discs, so you need a laser disc player to watch these ones. Mono, these are all in mono. They're not in, yeah, Gene Wilder, it was the Willy Wonka the Chocolate Factory, I think it was, yeah. But you was talking about Marty Feldman, I went, hang on, I'm sure I've got a laser disc record with Gene Wilder and Marty Feldman in. And it was actually The Adventures of Sherlock Holmes' Smarter Brother. This was a part 2. Which I didn't know they'd done a part 1. This is a part 2, but in part 1 it never had Gene Wilder in. But this time, part 2, they put Gene Wilder and Marty Feldman in. So I thought, oh great. But I've got to sit down and watch it at some point because I've never sat and watched it. But I've got a few Laserdisc records. It's just a shame that you can't buy these no more. I've not seen them. The Hunt for Red October is a fucking brilliant film, but The Long Good Friday, absolutely loved that one. Yeah, here's a TV question for you all, for one part. How many Dirty Harry movies were made, and you can name them in order? Oh God, no, Aaron's really putting it in, because Trying to name them. Jesus. Yo, Mick. Hey, Sloth. Look, it's Mr. Sloth that's coming. How you doing, buddy? No idea. I've watched Dirty Harry, but I don't like Clint. You're not a Clint Eastwood fan. I am a Clint fan. I've got most of Clint Eastwood's box set on DVD. I couldn't name all. There's too many to name off the top of my head. Yeah, my wife hates Clint Eastwood. Oh, actually, he's always been a big fan. Oh, that's really dusty up there. You know what it was? It was sitting. That Steam Deck was sitting behind this. Look at the dust on it. It was sitting behind Firefox on my grandstand, and I didn't know. I must have put it behind it, and I'm going, well, I can't find my Steam Deck. I bought it, but it was actually sitting behind like that, so I couldn't get to see where my Steam Deck was. So I must have put this in front. Paid £25 for this one, look. 25 I paid for it, and look at the dust on it. It's just sitting up there gathering dust. But I'm glad I found that. Now I can put that back up. Finally sort that out. Unbelievable. I was looking for that everywhere. Plum. But it's a good opportunity to actually use the word plum. Yep. I've got to, what I want to do is cover this up. Well, it's good that I found it. So it was only two, really. It was only two. Aaron mentioned it. I went, hang on, I'm sure I've got a film with Marty filming in on Laserdisc. I've not even sat down and watched that. It'd be interesting to put the old Laserdisc on and watch it. It's like all these things. To sit there and watch them. What was I watching last night? I sat and watched the original 1977 version of, yeah, Clint Eastwood appeared in Inspector Harry, yeah. Oh yeah, Inspector, as in Inspector Dirty Harry, Callahan in all five of them. Yeah, Dirty Harry, Magnum Force, The Enforcer, Sudden Impact, and the Deadpool. They're absolutely brilliant. Some people rather, it's like you rather love him or hate him. But Clint, for his age, he's always going to be. Some people will just say, oh, he's not my hero. I like it. I like Clint. He's always been great. I've always loved the spaghetti westerns. You know. I liked him in Firefox. Yeah, that's good, that Firefox. Right, I've done one, and I'm going to just trim this out. Right, one's done, so let me trim that up. Tell you what, that makes a big difference, that pattern. What a difference. Yeah, Ian Van Kelly finished. Yeah. Well, not everyone's. I was always watching Cowboys and Indians with my granddad in the 70s when I was a kid. I loved it. Because my granddad was always one for like watching westerns, John Wayne, a lot of John Wayne movies. I wasn't a lover of John Wayne, I didn't mind watching them, but I couldn't watch too many. But then I started getting into watching Clint Eastwood, you know, and then that was it. Sort of fell in love watching Clint. Yeah, a few dollars more. Yeah, the pocket watch ones. Yeah, for a few dollars more. That was all broadcast. I think it was, yeah, Sun KL West. It was a classic. That was all filmed in Spain. That was. Yeah, old Charles Bronson. Now he's another one. Pab. Yeah, old Pab's in. How you doing, Pab? Yeah, Charles Bronson. Yeah, was one of the best old times, Mick. It was, because he was. I loved it again. With the films that he'd done. Big bloke he was, apparently. And it was also the same with who was the drunk? He was always drunk. He was on the Michael Aspen show in the 1980s. Again, yeah, they all followed suit. Oh wait, it'll come to me in a minute. I forgot his bloody name. Again, they was all in some films together. Who was in Oliver that played the he was the thief, all-time thief. I can't think of his bloody name. It's gone out of my head. Let me get a tissue. My nose is getting really itchy. That indicates that. That's better. There was a couple of them Laserdisc players. The trouble is, if them lasers go on them Laserdisc players, they cost more than a player. Oliver Reed. That's it. Thank you, Steve-O. You've written it now on the head. Thank you, buddy. That was the name I was trying to look for. Oliver Reed. All-time drunk. It's quite sad, really. Oliver Reed. But again, great actor. Very posh. Been brought up into schools and then ended up to drink. He was on the. I remember him on the Michael Aspen show in the 1980s. He was absolutely bladdered. Richard Burton, he also had his spirits. Yeah. Well, there was a one-time film. There was a war film that they was all in. Yeah, the Michael. Yeah, that's it. Michael Parkinson's. Nick. That was it. But there was Richard Burton, Oliver Reed. You had Sean Connery. You had Michael Caine. God, that was all in it. Where Eagles Dare was one of them. And the other one, The other one, I forgot what other one was with the Oliver Reed was one in, and he was in it. He was a sergeant. I forgot what he played as a sergeant. I forgot what one it was. But it was a war film. They was all in it together. I can imagine that lot all together. That's it, the Guns of Navarone. That's it, I'm sure it was that. It's El Stevo, it was the Guns of Navarone. Classic. That was a right classic film. Oliver Reed, he wasn't in Where Eagles Dare. No, he weren't in that, but he was in the Guns of Navarone. I'm sure he was. He was in one of them. That's because you had the. You also there was another one that they'd done in here. He'd been in a few. There's some great classics. Absolutely great classics. But there was one film that they was all in. Yeah, I grew up watching MacGyver, Knight Rider and Baywatch. Yeah. Baywatch was late 80s, early 90s. MacGyver, I wasn't really a lover of MacGyver, but Knight Rider, that fell into that category. I think it's what you grew up watching as a kid, I think. It was the same with Michael Douglas. Michael Douglas was a good actor as well. Again, I think it was and there was another one with Charlton Heston in, and I forgot what one that was. The only ones I can remember with Charlton Heston, actually, no, come to think about it, The Vikings, that's it, Ben-Hur, yeah, Ben-Hur, yeah it was, Ben-Hur and The Vikings, great classic films. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, Charlton Heston and the Ten Commandments. Now, that's a film that people don't sit and watch. I'll tell you what a great film. That one's got Hugh Brenner in, and I like, again, another great actor. He was another one of my all-time favourites, Hugh Brenner. I liked him in Westworld. If you guys ain't seen that, I'd recommend you go and watch that, because that's a great film with Hugh Brenner in. It was like a futuristic. Yeah, Charlton Heston, who played Moses in the Ten Commandments, yeah. Yeah, Hugh Brenner, that was actually quite, yeah, I like Westworld. That was really good. Let's get rid of this rubbish off the table. Yeah, Westworld was a bit like a futuristic film. Magnificent Seven. Yeah, oh yeah, no, that's another one. Thanks, El Steve. You actually did bring the subject up. And I'm sure that one, you had Charles Bronson in that one as well, in Magnificent, because there was a couple of versions of the Magnificent Seven. That was one I loved watching. I did love watching that. Depending what version it was. Yeah, soldered them back. Now these have all been soldered back. They're not going to cause any issues. That's it. No more splicing into wires, Mick. Fuck's sake. Yeah, correct. Yeah, with Yul Brynner. I liked him. He was a really good actor. Right. So I've put that back. As you can see, I've moulded these ones back in and put heat shrinks over them. So, yeah. Did you know that Charles Bronson suffered from, I can't pronounce that word, that's too big. Plausible, what? I'm not even going to try and pronounce that. My brain just goes. Yeah, it was the original King and I. See, again, that was a musical. I wasn't really into the musical side. I was more into like the westerns, like the really good. But again, good actor. Anyone remember The Secret Army? No, I don't think I've ever sat and watched that one. Who was starring in that, Aaron? It's probably missed out on a couple of classics. Right, this can go back. I think first I'm going to do. Let me wash my hands. I've got all solder paste all over it. Oh. Bernadette? Oh, I've never heard of them, no. Right, that's it. Wash my hands. I've got all that bloody conductive thermal paste there. Oh, that's it. He's working with Sir Alec Guinness. Now, again, great actor. Yeah, I believe that was the French Resistance during the war. I'll have to watch that one if I can remember it. Yeah, Alec, he was a genius. He was. He was Guinness. I call him Guinness, Alec Guinness. But he was, again, great actor. And I'll tell you the one that's only just passed away, bless him. And again, another great actor, Sam Neill. Another great actor that we sadly missed. No longer with us. Which is a shame because, again, he was in, if you guys don't know who he was actually, he's done quite a few films, Sam Neill. And one of them, you probably more recognise him is in Jurassic Park. Did you, on his dying deathbed, he kept from the film, he kept a Raptosaurus claw. And he said when he dies, he wants that to go with him. Yeah, no make films like they used to. No. Alec Guinness was born. James Dean drove his Porsche Spider. Yeah, he'd be dead within a week. It was, yeah. That was due to excessive speed. Again, it's what happens when you go too fast. They never had health and safety back in them days. Probably didn't. I can't believe I found my Steam Deck. I've been hunting high and low for that, and I'll give up trying to look for it. And it was only till Aaron actually said about Marty Feldman And I went, oh, hang on, I'm sure I've got one of Marty filming this. And as I moved it, it was right behind. Cannot believe. So that was actually, hat off to you, bud, because I was looking everywhere I know for that. Yeah. Did his own cars, it was cursed. Oh, was it? Yeah, that's not good, is it? I mean, if it's cursed. God, look at the dust on this. Jesus. Hold up a minute. What's oh no, it's got to go this side. That's it. Right, I've got to put this back on there in the front. Oh, there you go. There you go. It's all clipped in. Yeah, if you read up about James Dean's Paul Spider, there's a lot of accidents and shoots about it. Oh, right. What happened to the car? Did they ever recover it and put it in a museum? It's somewhere in America. His car. It was world famous. It was smashed up. It was the same with Mick. I've been so wrapped up in talking about films, I forgot that what you was actually doing. Yeah, it's weird. That's what I'm saying. I tend to do that. I tend to go off topic quite quickly. What I was doing was restoring and taking this out because it was stopping the casing to go back, which was this. And what it was stopping the case from going back properly. It was causing problems. Wasn't really designed to it. So I spliced into two of the 5 volt and the ground, and I had to splice it and put it back. And that's what I was doing. I remember that. Yeah. Actually, yeah. Come to think about it, yeah. There was a. Did they ever find that spider that he crashed in? Did they put that in a museum? I'm sure they did. On that. Right, so I want the drive, which is the drive is here. Go on, that come back. Need to go say horrible feeling that is. Holy smokes, that was nasty. Yeah, I love all movies on the Paranormal Channel. You can't beat them. What was I watching yesterday? I was watching The Omen yesterday, the 1970 version with Gregory Peck. The original version of that. Absolutely loved that movie. Because again, I've got. Don't get me wrong. I think I've got all of them on Blu-ray. I couldn't be bothered to dig the Blu-ray player out and sit there and watch, plug it all in. trying to get these in. These, I'll tell you what, these ain't the easiest to get in. They're just not. You've got to slot that in there. Yeah, the original The Fugitive with David Jennings. Is that Jensen? Yeah, be right back, friends. I've got to take a Forrest Gump. He's got to take a Forrest Gump. I don't blame you. We've all got to go at some point in our lives. I've got to go for a Forrest Gump. I ain't heard that one for a while. Oh, that's absolutely brilliant. I'm not going to repeat it, but I know what he means. And number 2. I'm trying to think for a minute, because some of these I've got to cover. Actually, Aaron's cracked me up there just for a split second. Pretty sure it's got to go this way. What's the red circuit board, Mick? It looks out of place. Right, that red circuit board there, that's the chip. When I put the chip into this one's modded. Like I did, I've put this is the Xelium mod chip. You've got to glitch certain parts of the board to then play backup games on it. This one's all done. And then I needed Chris's help. Chris helped me to do the other OG, what I got over there. The only thing is, I nicked the ribbon out of it. So what I've done, this had to be taken apart because that mod that I've done was stopping the case from going back properly. There's no clearance on these, none. So I nicked the ribbon, but this is what they call an 80-pin ribbon cable, and that's what I had to nick. And then I didn't have another one until I managed to sort it out. And as I was going through my stuff, I found an 80-pin ribbon cable. I went, oh, lucky days. Saved me spending out getting one. So this is going back to, this can now all go back together, and that's what I'm doing. I can't get over what Aaron said earlier on. Oh God, okay, he's got the earth for kits. He's got to go for a Forrest Gump. That's actually quite funny. That one tickled me. I ain't heard that one for a while. So what it is, there's an heat sink here. You don't want to block this heat sink with a cable. You want to keep it away because it causes problems. So the best thing is just overlap the cable, because I've got to put the connector back onto this. But I'll splice into them wires, which they've got to go back, because these wires come over. This carries over the 5-volt and the earth. Not so much the earth, because there's plenty of earths here. So if I didn't connect that earth, it wouldn't have mattered, because there's enough earths going on the board. But I had to connect the 5-volt line going over. That's important. So this is what I've done. I put in a 2 terabyte drive in this one. is a 2 terabyte Barracuda drive. This one's quite a month. You can put 4. I think you can get up to about 16 terabytes. It's quite big, powerful, but right, let me move that out of the way. I've got to think which way this goes round. No, it's this way. So basically what you need to do is put someone kindly 3D printed me these plates, and I forgot who done it for me, and it was important because this plate stops it from being bridged and touching, because you don't want these points touching against that. It's going to be game over. It was designed to go over like that. I think that was designed for it. Yeah, I think that's how it was. Yeah, I'm back. Forrest Gump, hit and miss lol. He said he's Forrest Gump. He had the other kits earlier on, that's it. Get the old other kits out. You can't beat having a good old Forrest Gump. Right, so what I've got to do is I can put this back after. Actually, I can't. It's going to have to go. It's got to go that way. It's got to go that way. Oh, it was me. Yeah, it was. Chris, it was you. Thank you. Yeah, that was a pretty neat design. I forgot. I went, who sent me these 3D prints? Because they was absolutely brilliant. This was it. And you sent me some chips over, which I used on that other Xbox, which I've got one left. I've got one chip left. I forgot who sent, and it was kindly donated by you. You 3D, because you've got a 3D printer. And I went, I can't get these. And you sent me them and a couple of chips. And these are really useful, because what it does, it keeps it spaced apart, and this doesn't bridge against the thing. Hold up a minute. That's it, it goes that way. I've had it plugged in the wrong bloody way. That way, you Dago donut. There you go. That feels better. Yeah, it was Chris. And then this bit slotted in. It's slotted in this way, which put pressure. That's it. That's it. That's it. I couldn't think how did I do it last time. It was that way. And then this can get folded. That's it. It was just like that. That's it. And then that puts pressure. That keeps that all squashed in. Then this clips over That all goes round there, tucks in, and it's all nice and neat. Then this sits flush, and then the case sits properly. That's it. As long as it don't rip. I think it did. Now I can test this now. Yeah, you got it. Yeah. I knew it was something like that, but I nicked the ribbon cable out of it. Now I need to plug this in and test this. See if this post. This is going to be fun and games. First thing I need to do now is clear this up. I can't believe I found my Steam Deck. I was pulling cupboards. I was pulling boxes out. Think I've lost this. I've put it down somewhere and I can't remember where I put it. Yeah, it was buried on top of the bloody Laserdisc player. I won't make that same mistake again. Right, let me get rid of the... I'll keep the games out because I know I've got a couple of games to try now. Because this, you know, works straight off the bat. And then... Well, I need to get rid of the rubbish. That can go, that can go. Donald Duck. I'll leave you to figure it out, that one. Oh yeah, Donald Duck. Oh right. Actually, come to think about it, Donald Duck. Let me think about that one. I heard some of them old sayings for ages and I forgot. I think I know Donald Duck. Does it start with F, end in K? Does it start in there? Does it start with F and end in K? Just going for, yeah, you got it. Yeah, I ain't heard them for ages and I'll be, hang on, some of them I remember off the top of my head. Some of them I ain't heard for a long time. Mate was always coming out with them. Okay, what's she on about? The old Trap and Pony. There's so many names. The Americans don't get it. They don't get our British humour. Anyone want joining some Britneys? Oh, don't start, Bronson. You're not having another one. Definitely not. You're not having no more. You've already got the trots as it is. I'm not giving you any more. You got me up at 1:30 this morning. Yeah, big fat goofer. Yeah, hello group. Group's hot. He's very hot, that boy. He's absolutely, God bloody hell. I feel sorry for him because he's got a fur coat on and he can't strip off. That bunny. All I can do is keep fans on. Yeah, bless him. He's really hot. I've just felt his ears. He's absolutely washed aimed on it. It must be irritating for animals, you know. It must be. Right, let me have a look for. I've got to look for the. Where is that? I've got one of the Cool. Right, I've got that one there. Now I've got to look for the lead for this so I can plug it in. Oh, sugar lumps. Oh no, it's alright, I can plug it in from here. If I unplug that, turn that off. Then I can put all this back together. Because I nicked the ribbon cable out of it to do the other Xbox. It's alright, got one right here, I can nick that one. Right, so I think the first thing I need to do is plug. Hold up. Hold your horses. That one goes in there. Oh, fuck me. Uses these big old fucking chestnuts to try and put them in there. Right. Is that switched on? Alright. Nick, you're just knocking everything flying, you Dago donut. I can't wonder at it. It's so unorganised in here. Right, so I've got to plug that into, that's for the Nintendo Wii. That was the adapter El Stevo was waiting for to get, one of these. So you've got like HDMI and then you convert it. I didn't know how much they were. If they're only a couple of quid, you can't grumble at that. Worth the wait. HDMI out. Yeah. And then right, plug that in. That then goes into that. And then we've got, remove that. Right, so that's got to go over there. Switch that on. Right, hold up, because I've got to plug this in there. Flying fudge cakes. There you go. Right, so switcheroonie. Ah, problem, right, okay. Right, I've got the same problem. Right, I'll show you the issue. He's got the same issue as what he was coming up yesterday. Capture device. It was coming up with this. Problem, hard drive timed out. It took a long time to recover. Hey, Matto, how you doing, buddy? Is this a gaming PC? No, this is an OG Xbox that's been modified. I need the controller. Tested all working. Right, so what we got on there? We got a launch bank. Here we go. 0.6. I don't think it will. I'm gonna have the same. Problem with the 64. What is it got? The 64 mega RAM. This is coming up. I could just about make that out. And this is the 1.6B model. So again, if I wanted to do a RAM upgrade on this, I've got to put the modules on top of it. I'm pretty sure Spanky's one on their channel, she was actually she done a 1.6 to do the 1.6 upgrade RAM. So it went from 64 to 128. God damn it. Yeah, I'm thinking we're going to have the same problem. Ribbon cable's too long. The signal. Now that's quality. My gaming PC, Aaron. My gaming PC, back in when I was younger, it cost me 3k. It's still a Virgin. Yeah, obviously, yeah. My gaming rig I've got over there. I don't know how much I spent on it. Don't ask. Too much. Right, so this ain't posting. So we've got the exact same problem as what we had before, was ribbon cable too long. We got signal timed out. So this was what we was having last time. Yeah, my gaming rig's over in the corner. I had to take the glass side panel off. It was getting too toasty inside. Temperatures started to spike up. I had to get a bit of fresh air to it. Couldn't cope. So we're still running into the same problem. So I'm going to have to alter cable management. This cable is too long for it to connect. Can you feel the drive? No, it's got the same problem, Chris. It's not the drive spinning out. We've got the exact same issue. The cable's too long. It's timing out. So the only way I'm going to solve this problem is, I'm afraid to say, the cable's got to be shortened. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to reverse the cable, if I can get this out. If I can. Not the easiest to get these in and out of these freaking connectors, because these are a nightmare. I mean, let me poke this out first. Oh yeah, that's the big one. Right. So the issue we've got itself, the posting on here when it comes to the signal, it's taking too long to ping the signal back. You've got to have a precise cable on these. Precise cable. The best way to do it, if you're not too sure, but I'll prove it. I'll post it. I'll put a post back on. Back into here. I'll reverse the cable first. Let me reverse the cable management. I'm going to take this one out, right? Swap this one over. So what we've got, we'll put the long one. Oh yeah, my favourite TV series is The Twilight Zone, Step Beyond. Now that was a good, see, now The Twilight Zone. Different episode every time. Went through to different time zones. Actually, come to think about it. No. Let me see if I can put it to this one here. That one to there. I'm pretty sure that is what's causing the problem. And then I used a long one to go on there. Yeah, Ghost Stories. Yeah, that was another one. I'm pretty sure you was right. It was another one called Ghost Stories. Where's that board gone? I want to post. What I'll do, I'll test the posting on here. If I can find where the board went. Oh yeah, I see it. If this still don't post, I think the issue is it's got to be short here and long up here. That's how that works. But I reversed it. I put the long and then short, and then that's probably why. Come with me to a place of wondrous, what's that, conditions, a place where there was silent, and what's that, unsterling, the results are alive. Yeah, was that from the Ghost Stories? Now what I'm going to do, I'm going to stand this up and see if I get a picture. Just to stand it. I'm only going to do this just to see if I get a picture on it. Right. I'll plug that back in. Oh, that was the intro from Ghost Stories, Mick. Oh, was it? What channel was that on, Aaron? What was that on? One of the mind you, I haven't got a TV license, so that fat lot good it'd be, I won't be able to watch anything anyway. I couldn't watch it even though if I wanted to, but I suppose you can get it if you can download it from an archive and then watch it. What I want to do, I want to post this, see if this post from this end. So I've put the short end to the drive, because these three have got to talk to each other. This is why it won't work. Yeah, that worked. Yeah, that's worked. So let me go to cam. Yeah, I couldn't get that up before. So I was right. You've got to go short end to the drive and then the long cable to the hard drive. Unbelievable. Laters. Oh, right, who's going? Bye, Pitco. Stay safe and well, mate. See you later, Pitco. Later, buddy. Yeah, that's worked now. Off for me Chinese. Oh, nice. I'll be thinking of you.
Oh, we have picture. I can't believe.
Picture. Yeah, so that post. So what I could do, I'll have to try and. What I'll have to try and do is rectify that ribbon cable and put it back to the way I've got it, and that way I can then it'll post. Right, that'd be fine. Right, let me shut this down then. So my theory was correct, is that I can't do it the long way to that section. It has to be the short that goes to the drive, and then the long cable goes to the ribbon, to the hard drive itself. Oh wait, before I go. Oh no, what? Fried spaghetti from me, Lush. I think that was brilliant, absolutely legend. Oh fuck off, God, that's it. That's actually quite funny. That's actually quite funny. Can't get over that. That one did make me laugh. Right. So what I'll do, I'll take this back out. Right. Now I've got it the correct way. Anyway, oh, if anyone's interested, here's my old channel. Oh yeah, check out that channel. I forgot Mr. Pico's a moderator in here. Was that? I think that one was. That's what he used to do before he got into. I think I watched that. That was actually quite interesting. If you mix instant coffee with iron brew, it looks like Guinness. It tastes like it. Seriously? You surprised me. I'll take your word for it, Aaron. I tried it once, Mick, but it does to me. Right, I'm off. Food ladies, have a good one. Yeah, Mr. Pico, enjoy your Chinese, sir. Having a nice Chinese. God, I ain't had Chinese for donkey's years. Feels like I've missed out. I've well missed out. I'm having problems here. I'm having problems trying to get this in. Let me move that up. There you go. I'll put it back up there. If anyone remembered the next series, Luke Cage. Oh yeah. Is that of the Luke Cage? Was that that coloured geezer that had that special ability? That was actually quite good. Good series that was. Luke Cage. I sat and watched it. He could punch through walls and everything. Yeah, that's imagine having them abilities yourself. Yeah, that was actually a good series, that was. I enjoyed watching that. Luke Cage. Blackman, absolutely really good series. Right, so I've got that one in there. Oh, that bit fell out. Carefully. Right, so this has got to go this way. I've got to install it this way here. As it goes around that bit there. That gets called into what you get if you combine the Incredible Hulk with Victor Meldrew. The Incredible Sulk. So it's actually a good one. I like that one. Actually, that was one series, One Foot in the Grave. I only watched a few series on here, but he just moaned about everything. I mean, it's funny, isn't it? People, he says, I don't believe it. I think the ones that I like watching, it did make me laugh, was Father Ted. All the different fathers. I forgot half their names, but the one that was always drunk, he always had me cracking. Yeah, I don't believe it. Yeah, Father Ted, that was another series that had me in stitches. Really funny. Where's that blue bit? push that in. Right, now we've got somewhere. That bit's in there. All this just to put. I'll tell you what, these ain't easy to put in. I found like Dave Allen. He's so funny. He had to be crying a lot. Yeah, he was another comedian, wasn't he? Dave Allen. Was he Irish? Did he have Irish accent, Dave Allen? Yeah, he was Irish. Yeah, I thought he did have that type of that type of things he had, like his accent. Right, now this is all put back together. It's all flush. I can't have anything pushing up because it will affect that case when it goes on. Right, this should just work off the back now. I couldn't put none of this back because the bloody covers were missing. And then I couldn't put the casing won't go back. I thought, oh, fuck, try that, lad. Right, let's switch her on. Let's put the capture card on. Let's switch her on. Well, that's a good sign. Do we have a picture? Yes, we do. Oh, thank God for that. I got it back. Good, because now this one can finally all go back together. I want to try one of them games because I've not had time to try these. So you've got to be careful where you put the wires back round on it. BMC for gamers. They're loading. Here we go. Was it add user? I can't remember. I think there was two profiles on here. I've got a job to see that, you know. I think it's the first one. Is it press A? Yeah, it was the green, wasn't it? Oh, is it? No, it was the second one down. Load profile. I'm sure I've got games on here. I put a couple. Would help if I had my glasses on. Jeez. Right, okay. I can't see a bleeding thing. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we have got games on here. So I'll put a couple of games on here. Run Jaws. Star. I think it was Simpsons Hit and Run. Yeah. It's working lovely. I better mute it because I'll get done for a copyright on here. No, you're right. I did mute it. Sorry. You muted yourself too. You weren't aware. I'm sorry, my friend. Thank you. That's it. Yeah, hit and run, as I call it. Yeah, I forgot how to come out of this. How do you get out of the... Oh, there was a bloody certain order. You've got to roll the controllers in. I'll just restart it. I forgot how to get out of it. Yeah, I've muted myself. I want to test these games that I bought from the boot sale. Because I've got a couple. Yeah, I'm glad you brought that up because I've just realised. I thought, oh, hang on a minute. He's muted himself. Yeah, I did. 4 minutes in there, and I thought, oh, I've got what? Check. Got mutton check. Oh, absolutely. It's gone up. Look, the temperature's going up and it's flat. 32 degrees, 38 humidity. Jesus. Now this is why it gets uncomfortable. And look at the time. It's only 6:30, right? And it's already still up to 32%. This is how ludicrous the weather gets in the UK. Oh. Where was the United one? No, it was here. .6 Fahrenheit. Jesus. Yeah, it gets a bit uncomfortable, doesn't it, when it gets like that. So if I click on the games, if I put the game in, so if I pour Halo, right? I don't think I've got this one, Halo on there. Let me put the Halo one in. Will it actually install? Should do. As long as there's like 2 circulate breeze in there, you can handle up to 100 Fahrenheit. That's Robocop. Applications. That's the chimp loader. That is a DVD region player. DVD to Xbox, I think that's it. Yeah, this is it here. Yeah, it's picked Halo up because I can see Halo in the background. So let me take Halo out. Let me see if it detects the others. That's detected Halo, so that will work. Let me put Ninja Gaiden on. I can actually install these because I know these will be alright. If it picks them up in the background, then I know these will work. Yeah, that one will work. Actually, I can copy these to the hard disk. It wouldn't hurt, would it? DVD copy to hard disk. Have you ever played Oblivion, Nick? I have, yeah. I've got them all on the PC as well. Great game, Oblivion. Don't have to go on for a bit, though. I can't believe they're going to redo some of the original. They're remaking some of the old games. Let me see if I can put this on there first. Where did I put the other games folder? I forgot where the other games were going. I think that's it there. Was that 05? Yeah, 5-5. I'm thinking that's where the game's actually going. G. Oh, yeah, Ockels. Have you ever played? Oh, Ockels left the chat. I was hoping he was being eaten by a spider. He's gone for his dinner. He normally has his dinner time, doesn't he? What time does he normally has his lunch? He's probably off to spun a web. Oh, I still can't get over that. Great for what Mr. Pitco done. Absolutely legendary. I see Weezy Spider. Old Miss Tuffet, Santa covered. It's old Miss covered. It's literally all the nursery rhymes are starting to come out. I'm trying to think of the nursery rhymes back in the early days. In 5 minutes, it's dinner time for me in Denmark. Nice. What you got? You got anything nice, Farm Tech? I'm pretty sure that's the one there. Or that one. I can't remember. We passed through Denmark when I went into Germany. Big places, you get lost. You actually get lost in Denmark. It's all flat. I don't even know where we was heading. All I remember was just doing the driving. It was back in Whiteport, going back 15 years ago. It's a long time. Great holiday though, really enjoyed it. It says press that one to proceed. Yeah, what one to proceed? Right, ain't that one then, because that just goes back. Yep. It's barbecue. Oh, it's right up in the garden. Nice. He's having a barbie. Top man. That's the way to have it. I'm going to copy this one, see if it'll copy over and put it on the hard drive. This one's Ninja Gaiden. Yeah. Barbie's going around for Fartec. Well, we're now going, but it's too far to go all the way to. It's too far to go all the way to Denmark. Well, it's not too far. It's only the other side of France, really. You just cut through to France. Once you're through to the other side of Calais, really, you can just follow the signs. It is all signposted in English, not even mixing French in France. The French couldn't even be bothered to get out and check your passport. You just drove straight over. In the UK, you've got to stop. You get Border Force come out and check all your car. And then they want to answer, you've got to answer 50 questions. What are you doing? Where are you going? You know, what are you planning? The French, you go to the other side of France, they just sitting out. They don't even bother getting out. Yeah, go to Britain. So we get trapped when we go back, and then you got border patrol and the police as soon as you get to Calais, and they've got no sense of humour, none. Yeah, none of it. Yeah, where you going? None of your bloody business. Yes. Trouble is, if you get funny with them, they just turn you around and they won't allow you over. You have to be very careful when you're going out, when you're coming from our end. It's Dover. They've got no sense of humour. None. But then that's the British police force for you. Yeah. And gate crash. Yeah, gate crash. I thought, why's my foot hurting? Yeah, I just looked, I've got a bloody blister on my foot. I can always tell, yeah. What's that? I lost my bacon, I dropped it on the glass. Oh no, oh no, he's dropped his bacon. No, the bacon's gone. Now that's it. You'd have to get hot cows to try and find it. Fried bacon, fried sake. The bacon's gone. No. I'm gonna have to see if I can put a bit of soda cream on there. I thought my foot was hurting, you know. I thought, why's my little toe hurting? Yeah, there's a bloody blister on it. I just had to pop it. Bloody hurts. Right, let me go and put some. I've got some soda cream. I'll bung a bit of that on. Ports look nice though. I'll put multicoloured lights in the front in the ports. Well, I'm glad that the Xbox is back up and running. That's one good aspect. I just want to see if this works. Because these ones I picked up around the old booty. FarmTech, I was actually going to ask. Do you have like boot sales where you are in Denmark? Or garage sales and things like that? I know Americans and Australia they don't have boot sales, but they have garage sales. So they set up tables because Australia's very Americanised on that front, where they set their garages up and they put all tables out and then they sell all their stuff to the public. Yeah, we have lots of them. Oh, nice. I think there are someone like that from there. It's always great to get a perspective to find out. Have you ever been to any? Have you ever got any bargains? Never been to one overseas. Well, we didn't have really much time because we was travelling a lot, going from different parts of the country. Started at Calais, and then I ended up down Dunkirk, cut through to Denmark, and then we headed into Germany. Then I started seeing signs to Russia. My mate went, Mick, why don't you drive to Russia? What? Why don't you piss off? I ain't driving to Russia. It's another 1,000 kilometres. I went, it fucking took us a couple of days to drive into bloody Germany. Because we've been stopping overnight and go to all these events. I spent a week driving. I didn't mind, it was actually not too bad. I said, I better drive because I'm no good at navigating. Yeah, we have garage. Yeah, Carrefour, I know you do. It's again very Americanised. It's garage sales. Have you ever picked any bargains up in like a garage sale? Before I was born, my grandpa would drove all over the world. Oh, that would have been nice, wouldn't it? You know, you think of the memories he would have had driving all over the world. Yeah, we also have car boot sales. Oh, right, nice. So you got car booties over in Denmark. I'd love to go to one because it's all in euros over there, and like had a look round. Yeah, where I used to live, used to have like Pulsagram. Used to have Pulsagram. I've never heard that one. Sorry, Aaron. No, I'm pretty I've got a bit public anxiety, so I've really not gone to one. Oh right, well I'll suffer for that myself. So public anxiety, so I know what it's like. I don't deal with crowds too well. But I'm out pretty early. That's why I'm an early bird. I try to avoid everyone. That's why I'm better off living on my own. That's why I've always had dogs. Great companion. Just can't deal with the hot weather. It's just too much. It's unbearable in his flat. I can vouch for that Farmtech. I know what it's like. Yeah, mine's 3-foot long version in the room. A lot of cheap stuff. Get some good bargains. A lot of it's old took, personally. It's all old rubbish. It was a precursor for modern. Oh right, it was a modern record player. Nick. I think they're motorised. They're wind-up phonograms. Oh, good, the old gramophones with the old wind-up. Right, I see. Pulsogram. Yeah, did the same. Like I go to a store, get up early, go out just before it closes. It's funny, isn't it? How we all do things, but we all suffer from. Some suffers from more than others. I'm all right, but I just can't deal with large crowds. I get my anxiety levels start going up. I want to get away. I think that's all part of my condition. It's my brain just says get out. My brain just sees it as danger. Get out of a situation. Don't let it get into a situation. No, I have to go now. Bacon later, boys. Yeah. Farmtech, see you later, buddy. Enjoy your bacon. Try not find that one of the bit of grass you just dropped. Give it to the birds or something. Mother's house. Yeah, I thought about my car boot sale. I bought like a 4.8. What was that? A 4.8 IQ. Oh, nice. Sounds like we're both involved, Mick, mate. You don't like crowds? No, I don't. I can't deal with them. I'll give it to the spiders. He's giving it to the spiders. Nice one. Yeah, Farmtech's giving it to the spiders. Yeah, nice one, buddy. Don't worry. The Ocktails will be searching for that in the grass later. It's coming back. Enjoy it, buddy. Absolutely brilliant. Legendary, that is. Give it to Bronny. Yeah. He can't at the minute. He's got the Derek Trotters. I can't give it to Bronny. No, I've grabbed some right good bargains around a boot sale. I can't remember what I bought, but I've got to stop keep buying. My front room's a disaster. I want my front room back. You want to see what I threw out? I've got loads of computers. They're going up the tip. I don't want them. I want them gone. These are desktop machines. These are big ones. I don't want them. I've got about 5. Pico ain't going to come down for them, so they're going to go up. They're going to go up the recycling centre. There's nothing wrong with them. They all work. But I need room. I want my bedroom. My bedroom's worse than my front room. Can't move. Got these bloody boxes everywhere. All sort of crumps, mate. Yeah. No, I've got some. I did pick up some bargain. Well, I shouldn't go to boot sales because garage sales and boot sales. I don't mind a few games, but then I haven't got many of the OG Xbox games. I only had 2. So when I picked these ones up, I only paid £5 for these, so I didn't pay a lot. And I did get a bargain with them because that works out about, what's that work out? About just over $3 each. It's about $3, just over, give or take. $1 and a bit, $3 and a bit. Then you buy another, then you realise you've spent over 100 quid, yeah. Yeah, why do you think I've done so many giveaways and I still can't get rid of it? It's true. Hey, I don't know, do you know what? I didn't even touch that. That muted itself. Oh, that's mental. That's absolutely mad. I've not even touched it. I was sitting here, didn't touch nothing. And it muted itself. What the fudge cake happened there? I don't get it. We're back. We're back. It's always the same with the bloody channels. Try and stream live. Yeah, I was saying. Oh, whoa! What's going on there? Oh, it's this. I was fucking hell. What's going on? Oh, it's hitting the keyboard. Ah, it was the keyboard underneath. We're back. With Uncle back. It was knocking the keyboard underneath there. Let me move that keyboard. Look, I've got the keyboard under here. And that's what it was eating. It was eating the Philips keyboard. He must have muted this there. Right. I thought, well, I ain't touched the mouse. I don't know why it got muted. Yeah, you should wire up a light and it goes onto the mic. Mic is always active. The trouble is, I haven't got much room on this table. It's absolutely diabolical. I build a 6-foot table and it's junked to the gills. And when I say junked, I'm not making it up. No. From one end to the other, to the end of that table. Mr. Swindon gave me a nice big 50-inch TV, which he put up there, and I put shelving up all the way along. And look, it's just, I can't move as it is, the best of times. It's always going to be one of them things that you can't help. I'll never be organised, not in this flat. Because I've got to keep bloody buying things. I keep buying things and putting them on there. But you know, it's only a little bit, and then you realise before you know it, you think, oh Jesus, yeah, it's a bit too much. Well, I'm glad I took that modification off because that was stopping the casing from going back. And the good aspect is, I've got this back up and running because this is my own one, which you know, my own 360 Xbox OG. Yeah, the same. Oh, yeah, it is. It's absolutely you can't. You just don't realise. It tallies up. It tallies up. I mean, look. That's a prime example, right? I cleaned all this up the other day, right? I tidied it up, and what did I do? Break out all these bloody Nintendo Wiis because I've got loads of them. So I'm trying to sort these out at the minute, and then I make a mess, and then I tidy it all up, and then it's all junked up again. And I'm just thinking, Jesus, it's like one of them arcade machines. I've got another one to pick up. I've got no room for it. I can't have it at the moment. It's been round my mates for 1.5 years. He said, when are you picking this arcade machine up? When I get some room. I'm not in a rush. It's brand new and boxed up. So I will be making, and he wants his arcade sorted out as well, which I've got to do at some point. I'm waiting for him to get the, get the CRT monitor so I can go around here and set it up. Because at the moment, what I've done was took the CRT was knackered. So what I've done, I put in a conversion. Glad you enjoyed Metal Storm, Mick, last time. Yeah, that was actually good. Yeah, Metal Storm. I haven't played that new Halo game. Have anyone played that new Halo game yet? I've not had time to. You've got to pay for it, but I'm waiting for it to come down in this. I want to check the reviews out before I get it because I don't have so much time to play games anymore because I'm always doing something. Most of my time gets taken up because I'm around my mum's, 99% of the time. So the time I get back in the afternoon, I'm trying to do something else. I just don't get time for games. This is nearly installed. Sorry, Mick. Yeah, doesn't pull my chain, toilet chain, mate. No, it's the Halo ones are okay. It's like you said, but I've never played it. I don't really have much time to play games like I used to. I get more enjoyment of getting into modifications, doing mods. Well, I'll tell you what, that stuff toasty, that drive. That's a 2 terabyte drive there. Is Halo an RGB game, mate? I think so. Yeah, this is an Halo one here. This is Halo Combat. I see Ace playing it. I went, oh, that one looks alright. I think it is an RPG. I think it's an RPG. I don't know. I couldn't tell you what an RPG game is, to be honest. I'm not into games that much. I tend to play. I like playing the old classics, where it's simple. It's probably why I like playing on my BBC Micro, because the games were simple and they were classics. That's why I like that BBC Micro. That one's quite special to me. Oh, it's a role-playing game. Oh, right. Yeah, the Elder Scrolls an RPG. Ah, right, okay. So, Elder Scrolls an RPG. Elder Scrolls. If it's an Elder Scrolls, then that's good. So, would this come under as an RPG? Halo. That is. That's it. That is an MMO RPG though. Ah, right. Oh, where you can play multiplayer. Ah, right. I like the old World at War. Like World at War ones. I think I've got, but I haven't got many for the OG Xbox. They did do many. They did do a quite big library. I mean, I'm nowhere near to fill up 2 terabytes. There's no way. Mixed member online, I think. That's the only thing. If you want to play these online, you've got to install a server to play these online. On there. This is nearly done. 100%. Here you go. It didn't take too long. Copy. Please wait. What one did I install? Ninja Gaiden. Was that a beat 'em up? I think that was a beat 'em up, wasn't it? This one, I only paid £2 for this one. I remember Ninja Gaiden for the Amiga, but I wasn't too sure. Oh, hello. Copy durations. Files copy 233. It took 21 minutes. Has anyone played the space stations? Oh no, I don't think I have. No. Yeah, I've got it in VR. Have you? I've got the one that Mr. Swindon was mucking about with the other night. Yeah, exit the dashboard. That's it. I don't even get to play that, to be honest. Farm Tech. If your kids can spare like a dime or two, please donate to the kids' hospital. Oh yeah, thanks Farm Tech, I forgot. We've got the link set up on their thing. The link's in the description. I've got to try and set that up. I'll have to ask Russ when he's not too busy. He's always busy, Mr. Russ. He's very helpful, he's very knowledgeable. I wanted to put a link in the description, put a link in where it just comes up with that. Russ would know how to do it. Right, what did I just install? Right, Black. Oh, that's a great game, that is. Black. Anyone played that game? House of the Dead. Yeah, there it is. Ninja Gaiden. Let's put it on there. Yeah, nice. Yeah, let's put it on. Yeah, that's why me and Mr. Pico set that up, so we can try and raise funds to the thing. Warnings. Why does it come up warnings? I'm still raising money for the children's charity. I put some stuff on there. I've been selling stuff I've been donating my own personal stuff, and Mr. Pico's been helping as well. Where we've been trying to we've raised so far £606. I think that's fantastic. It's really good. But I'm still trying my best to reach the 1,300 goal. We're about halfway there. Just a little bit halfway. Team Ninja. This is the one I just backed up and put it on the hard drive. Oh, bloody foot. God, it looks like it's been through the wars. Add a link on Discord, Mick. What was that? I bought, what was that? Oh, it's bloody Nintendo Wii. I thought it was by pronouncing not Gaiden. Either way, it sounds like sus. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It does sound a bit suspect. Added a link on Discord. Oh, nice one, Fonzie. He's a top man, he is. Top man. Did you find that bit of bacon? I can't believe you dropped bacon on the grass. Fucking cooked bit of bacon. I'm gonna go for a wee. All right, okay. I was going for a quick. He's going to the quick Ghazi. I'm on my way home with the bacon. All right, okay. He's going back with the bacon. Did you find that bit of bacon on the grass? Yeah, this is working lovely. I can put all this back together. Bacon and eggs. Eggs. He says he's got his bacon and legs. I don't know how to get back out into the, I'll have to ask Ace when he comes in. When Ace normally jumps onto me stream, he'll be the one to know how to get into the, I suppose I can Google it to find out. So they keep turning it off and turning it on. I don't know how to get back into the menu. I keep forgetting. But I'm just glad I've got this back up and running. Because I nicked the, thing off it. So I've modded a couple of the Nintendo Wiis. I've got to do, there's a Nintendo Wii U up there as well. What was the difference between the Wii and the Wii U? Was the Wii U supposed to have a little bit better graphics? It never did. I don't think they ever took off, did it? I don't think it ever took off. Urgent Banker, I'll have to leave that one out. Oh yeah, I know that one. Starts with W, ends in K. No, it actually starts with W, ends in R. But that one, yeah, absolutely funny. Yeah, Black. This was one of my all-time favourites. They've done this one for the PlayStation 2. It was only out for the Xbox and PlayStation 2. Yeah, it's bits of bacon. It was about 15 slices prime bits of bacon. Oh no. He's came on there. Bit of what? Yeah, I've got to admit, this was brilliant, this game. Yeah, the Wii U and the Wii U. I smell bacon. 15 slices. I can only find 14 here. I can't have them, I'm a veggie. So, no, that's out of the question for me. My spiders are growing fast now. Wii U, yeah, it's just as successful. Yeah, but there must have been a difference between the Wii U and the Wii itself. Was the graphics different? Was the graphics a little bit more advanced? Because the games were different. You can't put a Wii U game in a Wii. It doesn't work. But the games looked a little bit better. Was there an upgrade to it? A bit like a PlayStation 4 and a PlayStation 4 Pro. You will have, we'll have some mutated spiders patrolling your own role. Yeah. It's more, it's a more purposes, so they did, by the sound of it. Well, this one's all working. I can put this back together now, officially. She's all back up and running. Great game. If you haven't played this game, right, Black, I'd advise you to play it. It's a really great game to play this one. But they brought this out for the PlayStation 2, only for the PS2 only, which I've got to do a modification on that at some point. I've got the hard drive. You can do a soft mod on that. Because hard modding it, you've got to install a chip, and that's quite difficult because it has to be installed on the GPU. Number one, mate. Right. Let me turn this off then. I can now officially, now I know this is all working, I can now put all this back together. I ain't got to worry about it. I've got to find the screws now. I don't know where the screws are. God. Well, I'll tell you what, that drive gets toasty, doesn't it? It gets really toasty. Oh, Jesus. Right. I think there was a shield that went over it. Where's the bloody shield gone? Oh no, I've lost it. There was a bullseye. I'm sure there was a metal shield that went over this. It sits over it.
Oh no!
Yeah, good luck trying to find that. It ain't under there, is it? Probably not. I've got to put that at back. I'm still waiting for bits for that, to be honest. No, I don't know where the cover is. The main thing is she's put back together. I'll have to put this back temporary. Bonnie's awake. Yeah, he's always awake, Bonnie. He gets he doesn't get agitated, bless him. Yeah, mind boggles farms it. Imagine spiders running around your own. Oink oink. Well, they do. Spiders will make no room. You want to see? Oh fuck! Can't believe you've done this. Yeah, I've lost the top part of the shield, but it's probably buried. So. Because normally the OG Xboxes will have a metal shielding to go over to protect all this. It's for interference purposes. It's to retain the heat as well. They don't now. But these are buggers to get back on. Because these never ever sit right. Never. Oh, that's why it's not sitting right. And already I've hit a number one problem. Because again of this. Always hitting something. There you go. So basically what you got to do is fold that in. It's hitting against that. It's hitting against that. So straight away I've got a problem here. Got to be careful not to this is a prime example of try not to hit things when you put these things back on. Yeah, called it. Obviously different time zone in the future. Yeah, that sounds like sizzling bacon on the grill, yum. Well, I can't put the shield back on and I've lost the screws to it. I don't know where the screws are. And talk about it, where's the bloody feet gone and all? I took the feet off these because these have certain screws. Hold up a minute. I didn't put them back into that pot, did I? There's so many Xbox 360 parts in it, it's unbelievable. What did they have on there? I can't even remember what type of screws these had. Oh, these could be them. Well, these are the big ones. That looks like them. How many did I have? There should be 4. No, 6. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There should be 6. Yeah, I think these are. There you go, found them. Then I've got one over here. Yeah, these were them then. They're the big bulky ones that go underneath it. That's it. Cool. The only thing is I've lost the legs to them, the feet itself. I don't know where they are. All these Xbox parts in here. No. It's, even the devil's shoulders sort of worship. What the fuck are you up to now? Burr. DK. Talking about spiders. Has anyone had seen the movie Bug? No, I haven't. No. I'm not going to have the part for that. That's going to be too big. No, I've not seen that. I ain't seen that one. Nah. T8. Yeah, I think it was a T8. It was. I've lost it. I can't believe it. Doesn't matter. I mean, I've put it all back there anyway. Just stops it from whilst aimed on it with it going all back. But I had to nick the ribbon cable to do the other Xbox over there. And now this one's all put back together and it's all fully working again. This one was my own private collection. It's a crystal. It's not a top of the only thing is, because I modded it and put the Xenium chip in, I wanted to do another one. It was thanks to Chris that donated the parts. Like he didn't have the Xenium chip. It was like a Pico that you can put onto these as well. But the Xenium chips are more expensive. It's more customizable, and which the others you can. But there's different systems how you can do these OG Xboxes. And I just wanted to put this one back together because this was my own personal one. It's a bit like my other one I've got up there, the Xbox 360 Slim. Yeah, I like the Jaws movie. I like that. Yeah, don't go for a swim. Yeah, if you're not going to go and see it, yeah, that's brilliant. Rob Snyder in that one. I like that. That's the original 1970s version. Great film, that is. Classic. I'd like to get that on Laserdisc. Jaws on there. So this one's done. It can now go back to where it was originated from. So, what I want to do, a quick oh, did I take the disc out? Oh, I did. On top of that. Right, let me unplug half of this. Right, so I can take half of this out. I don't need half of this. Can we get rid of that? Yeah, great film that is. It is a great film. I want to test. I want to test something else while I'm here, but I need the room on the table because it's quite big. Tell you what, that little. I know that's a retro scale on this one, but this one's got all of the connectors. So you've got all the connectors here. So you've got S-Video on there, 2 USB Type-C connectors, right? Then on the back you've got all of the inputs, and it actually tells you what inputs these do. These are all inputs, VGA input, and then you've got more inputs. So you've got a SCART input, audio out, and then you've got your HDMI straight out to convert it. There's nothing on that side. I'll tell you what, I got that off the TikTok shop. Actually quite a good, it's not a bad one, not without its problems, but it's not a bad retro scaler and all. And it's good because it does all my retro consoles, so I can output it onto the capture card. Where's that controller? Don't need that. I want to test this. I do want to test this again. Just want to give it a quick test. I've got to make room for it because it's quite a big one. This is an old Grundig. Oh, fully. I did test it. It did say it was fully working, but I want to test it. Just want it because I haven't tested this. It's not been tested for well over a fortnight, and I want to go over it again just to make sure it does work. Oh, what have I not? Oh no. There you go. So we've got can I actually put this one on there? I can't remember. I don't think I can. The plate's got to come off. Oh shit, I don't really. No, it's going to interfere. So I can't put big ones on here to play it. Oh, that's a shame. Same with that side, it interferes with it. It's not like one of those big reels. Right, hold up a minute. It's the only thing with the reel-to-reels, these things just go all over the place. It's like spaghetti-fied. I don't know what's on half of these. I've got a clue. I did want to test if this would actually do a bit of recording. I didn't test if this does a bit of recording, but it's getting the lead from. When you reel them in a bit, Mick, in the tape of the, oh right, yeah, put a bit of the tape at the end, yeah, that way then these stop and keep doing that. These are great. I used to love mucking about with my granddad's one of these, and all I heard him say, don't break it. I used to just find it fascinating. You know what I used to do? Put my farmyard animals on top when it was spinning, and they used to spin off really quick. It was like the Scalextrics back in the early days. I didn't play the Scalextric, I used to just put bits on the track and just ran the car into them. You know, used to play Death on the motorway. I used to put, it used to crack me up. I used to get all my little farmyards animals, put them on the track, and then spin the car around, sling the car around the track because it used to glide around really fast. So the back nearly derailed. Put the farmyards animals in, so they just near enough miss them. I used to just love doing things like that. And all I heard my mum was, "You break it, I ain't buying you another one." So I used to get that. Oh, those great days. They really were. Did make me laugh. So this is the playing. The only thing is I ain't got the bit to turn it. So what I have to use is a screwdriver to put it in to turn it. It all lights up. This actually does. See that was great, but then that'll stop when it's got the bit on it. I'll normally turn it off. But who's looking in the window? What? No one. No one's looking in the window. Got the windows open. Gotcha. He's going, what? I went, bloody hell, you've got to go up 20 foot. I'm on the first floor flat. I thought, unless they got a ladder. Sorry, that was me. All right, okay. I like the screwdriver. I have to use a screwdriver to turn the dials because Mr. Pico is going to make one up. there a way you can set up a recording thing on here so you can? I'd like to try and see if it would record something and then play it back. I've always found these fascinating. I don't know why, but these are great. But to get them working, they're a bloody nightmare to get working. They're vintage. Mr. Swindon don't do vintage, unfortunately. It's playing lovely now. I've never used a reel-to-reel, but my dad used to repair them from time to time. These are great, except for the screwdriver sticking out of it. It looks a bit choice. But I wanted to do a bit of recording on it. Hey, CPU's in. Hey, dude, CPU. So these ones won't fit because they're too big. That's a shame. I might have to do what El Stevo said, is put a bit of tape over that. Stop that from coming off. Copyright, I don't even know what it is. These must have had, I know these are different speeds, but you could have 2 tracks on these. I ain't got a clue what was on there, but I couldn't get this to play before because the belt was so overstretched. The belts are buggers to get on these. I believe when you push the record button, is where you have the screwdriver to push down to record. Yeah. I don't think there's anything on them. Not on all of them. But it is working. To have these fully working, do you know what? These are enough difficult to get working. This one had multiple problems. It was seized up. I unseized it, and then it had a hum. I changed the capacitor out, stopped the hum, but then it wouldn't play. Then I found out it was the bloody belts. It was overstretched. The belt was overstretched. The belt system on there is a three-way belt system. So you've got one belt that goes over, one belt that goes down, and one belt that goes up. So it's like a V. So you can imagine it's going to be like that shape there. That's how it goes on this system. Well, there's nothing on this reel-to-reel, so but I couldn't get it to fast forward. I couldn't get it to rewind. Now it does. It's all working lovely. The only thing I didn't test on it was I didn't test on it for the recording side. I can't see why not. This wouldn't even spin at one point. Wasn't spinning. I can't believe I found that. That's brilliant. That saved me the headache. Yeah, Pico's going to make me something up. I've sent him the original one over because someone snapped it. It wasn't done by me. It was done by the previous person. that should cut off when that goes over. No. Right. So I think what I've got to do, I'll do what El Stevo recommends, put a bit of tape over that. There's another one in here. I've got loads of these. I have got loads of them. I wanted to find out what was on it. Might not be nothing column. Might be a load of rubbish. Oh, that's not supposed to be there. I mean, I wouldn't know. It was the same with the old cine projectors, wasn't it? I wanted to get the same with the cine projector because I like a little bit of the cine stuff. Jesus, that made me jump. Fucking Christ almighty, that fucking, I bricked myself there. I jumped out my freaking wick out of that one. It plays okay, so there's no issues with playing. Sorry, ouch. I'm it's dead. Fucking, I bricked it then. Right, that one's turned off. Jesus, we fucking done me as well. We weren't the only you. Oh, please, when you're sitting right next to the speaker, you think, fucking, oh god, that made. Well, you burn. I went, what? It's screen time. Fucking jeez. My ticker was going there about 50 to the minute. Flipping Noah. Took me out, nearly had a cardiac arrest. Is there a way of wire? I want to wire something up. Oh no, that don't sound great. I want to wire something up. I've got the connectors at the back here. Which one was the recording side? We've got one here. I wanted to plug one of these in, but that one's for an external speaker. That one's for, so that's for an output. These ones might be for a dictating side. That one's for an answer machine. That one's for a play. So I can't use any of them. So what was this one? Was this the microphone? Yes, microphone input. So this is, it's got micro on it. So it's actually got microphone written on this one. Top is for external headphones, I recall. No, this one ain't. This is microphone. It's got microphone written on it. If I've got something I can plug into a microphone, that'd be great. Right? Yeah. If I can plug a microphone in there, that'd be brilliant. Because then I can do a bit of recording and see if it actually physically works. Yeah, the only thing is, what is that, a 5-pin? 3, 4, 5. So it's a 5-pin DIN. 5-pin DIN on these. I mean the top connector on the back, Mick. Oh, right. Yeah, because you've got the connectors on there. I think that was for a dictator, a dictating machine. That's got 6 pins on that one. This one's got 5 pins. This one's got 6 pins. That's obviously for a speaker output. So if you want to plug it onto a speaker. How the fuck were these portable in the 1960s? Late 1960s. So you think that this would have been portable. You would have been able to carry this around, plugged it in, and had, like, that would have been an internal microphone. So I got someone's wedding on there because I could hear the church bells going in the background. This was a portable tape recorder. Yeah, they record, Jack was 5 pins back then. Yeah, I think they were. This is what this is, 5 pin. 5 pin, so I think it was a 5 pin DIN, something like that. I need something to record it into it from a connector. That's what I was trying to look for. See if I had a connector. I've got microphones, but they're for the Xbox 360. Let me have a quick look online. That'd be great if I can get something for this. Let me have a look on eBay. Fleabay. I keep forgetting. Let me have a look on Fleabay. Jesus Christ, they fetch a bit. Grundig. That's them. Found it. £26, but it's over in the UK. Yeah, I've got one there. I've got one here. Hey, who's it? Mr. Swindon's one. Yeah, it is soon to hear. And his wedding's is 1st in February 2027. Yeah, Mick, going to set up a reel-to-reel to record Andy's wedding. Actually, this would be a good idea, wouldn't it? He said there ain't going to be no wedding. He said there ain't going to be no... Oh, I've just found one in the UK. £18 or best offer, or £15 for a coupon. This is in Germany. It's the original. It's got a 5 pin in for the Grundig. Oh, it's 4 pin. Oh, that's no good. Can't use it. Oh, shit. No, I can't use that in 4 pin. Oh, that's a shame. What a bugger. Oh, no, I found one. Oh yeah, it would help, wouldn't it? For the... Is it the TK146? No exact match. Yeah, Mick's got a setup on the reel at Andy's wedding. Yeah, the music is too loud. It could be lowered a bit. Right, let me turn that down, bud. Right, is that better? Hey, it's Bleakley 425. Good afternoon. It's a hot one today. Yeah, that's better. No worries, bud. I can't seem to get them for this. 1960s dynamic microphone. The only thing is, It's the pin layout. Some of these are 4 pin. Mine's a 5 pin DIN. That's a 3 pin. These ones are from the United States. Yeah, and if you look at the pin layouts are no good. Can't have them. These ones are 5 pin DINs. I can't seem to get one. That's a 3 pin. Smoke some of these. They are mega money. See, this one's an 8 pin. Holy cows. God, how difficult is it to get a microphone for one of these? I can't seem to get a microphone for it. That's a 7 pin DIN. Some of the only want a 5 pin, they do a 3 pin. They do a 3 pin, 4 pin. I can't get a 5 pin. It's a 7 pin microphone. I've actually put on there 5 pin, and I can't seem to get a 5 pin. It's a 3 pin, see? Oh yeah, put one on there. Car4's put one on. Have a quick look. Go to the site. Can't get a close look. This is 5 pin DIN. Yeah, 3, 4, 5. That looks like one. Will that actually work? Push to talk. Car4, will that actually work? I wonder if that'll work. Let's plug it in. It says push to talk. That's for a CB. Don't one of them have to be a power line? I can't seem to get one for this Grundig. It don't exist. I did link to the schematics for the pin out and the TK. Oh, did you? Oh, cheers, Farmtech. Let me have a look on Discord. Yeah, he's put one out. Top man. Yeah. Pin layout. Here we go. So I want to have a look at that's the amp schematics. Let me bring you guys along with you. You can see. John, sorry. I've got a Sony F27 microphone. It's any good to you? Oh, nice. Cheers, buddy. Is it by any chance? Is it a 5-pin? Is it a 5-pin DIN? Which is that's what this is what this one needs. I've just been having a look to see. Oh, that's not. That's an arcade. Don't know why I'm looking at that. So wanted to have a look to see if I can actually get, because I can't test the recording side. I've got no 5-pin DINs. Because this one was a donation, kindly donated, and this one was seized. I unseized it. The other one, it sold, it went to the children's charity, which I was quite pleased about. So I thought I'll keep this one for myself. It can, but it's a 3-pin spacing for the DIN plug. Right, okay. Yeah, because the pen layout, it's actually, no, it's one of those jacks. Oh, damn it. Yeah, we can't, on the back of it, on the back of this, oh, the reel don't fall off. You've got these type of connectors, which is, if I can bring the camera down, you can actually see it for yourself. But you can actually see, they're all different, they're all like DIN connectors. This one's for speaker output. This one's for, I think this one's for cassette, where it plays for telephone. Because these two are telephone. One's a playback, and the other one's for a telephone. And the other one is for a dictating machine. The only one that comes close is this one. It says microphone, which is this one here, and it's a 5-pin DIN. You can actually see it. 5-pin DIN. Yeah, you need a you need a Grundig GM312 mic. Right, okay, thanks buddy. That's if you can get them. These are really nice machines. I do love a bit of vintage, because you can't. This one took a bit of restoring, getting this one back up and running, but I've put it back, got it all up and running. Belt systems are absolutely pig on these, and I've got to glue that down and all, because that's all, the glue's all dried up. So that's, I know the model now I've got, thanks to Aaron. I need this model here. Microphone. Let me see if I can find that on Freebay. Have a quick look. Is eBay on here? Probably not. Oh yes it is, it's here. Yeah, the belts were 16 quid just for a set of belts, and I couldn't use them all. Because the belts were overstretched. Ah, there we go. Grundig 312 with the original box. £33. What? Jeez. Holy smokes. Just for the microphone. I want to have a look at the end. Yep, and they don't show you the end. Lovely. Of course not. Holy cows. The only one that come close to that, really, we've got one there, £10. It's a universal microphone. Yeah, but it's the end. I've got to worry about the end bit. Oh, they've got an end bit there. But it's a 4-pin. It's no good, I can't use it. Oh, that's a shame. That was only a tenner. Grundig 312. There's another one with the original box. I can see the end of this. The picture ain't great. It looks like it's a 3-pin. I can't use it. It won't plug in because of that connector on the back of it. That's a 308 Dyno microphone. I thought you never shot. No, see, 7-pin. I can't use that. Like I say, always the same. Is my Grundig used me? So it is the right one. Oh, is it? I have found one on eBay. Yeah, if it's 3 pins, the spaces are for the 5 pins. So fan so you can use it. Right, okay. And that is for that 312. Well, the cheapest on there, it looks like Fleabay are using, it would be handy to know the pin layout, yeah. Yeah, but the trouble is that that pin layout, even if you knew the pin layout, you wouldn't know on the microphone. You could potentially go back to the circuit board and take out some of the pin layout and the diagram on the side there, because all the circuitry is up this end. There's a small portion that's about from here, all of the caps, and I had to replace 3 caps, 2 resistors and a fuse. So the fuse was broke, and these are timed fuses. Regardless that they do give you some timed fuses, which are at the back here, the only snag was the ones you got to take all this off to get to the glass fuses, but they wasn't the same ones on here. These ones were different. This is these have timed fuses. There's a transformer round about here, big transformer. So I know the transformer's at the back, and there was a glass fuse in between the transformer. Stop it to take out the transformer. I wish they would have done that on the that big linear record player I've got over there, because then it would have took out it would have took out that IC chip and damaged it. And them IC chips you can't get, well you can, but you can get a China version, but they're not going to last much. They won't last long. So that's why I bought that spare one and took the IC chip out of it, because it's the original. It's not a knockoff. But oh, that's a shame, because I would have liked to plug something in. I haven't got a pin to pin. See, what I have got, I've got these. I could actually use. Yeah. Look. So I've got my Marantz tape deck, right? Now this is a bit of kit to have, because it has record and play feature, 5-pin out, which I've got here, right? This is for a Commodore 64, right? But this is a 5-pin layout into audio, because I ain't worried about the video. I'm only worried about the audio connectors. So I could try just something to plug in to see if this will record. Play something from here, from the line in, and see if that will actually, because look, I've got a line in and a line out. Well, that's going to be a line in, isn't it? That's going to be an actual line in input recording, and it doesn't work. Do you think you could look at it if I send it? Yeah, by all means. If you've got it, what was up with it, Aaron? I'm going to try that. I think what I'll do, I'll put some batteries in this, right? Because this one, I paid top money for this one. This is a Marantz. This is all fully working on that. So I think what I could do, well, let's see if this plugs in first. If you run it for a while, a burning smell comes from it. Right, that should be an easy fix for me. I'll be able to detect that straight away. First things first, what you need is a thermal can to see where it's getting hot, which I've got. Yeah, look, see that plugs in. So this could plug in. So what I might be able to do, yeah, by all means, Aaron, send it. I'll have a look, but it's going to cost you a bit now for sending it. Right, I won't charge. I don't charge for my services. I'm not like everyone else on the interweb where they charge for their services, i.e. Mr. Swindon. I'm not that tight. I'm not that rich. Yeah, that's an expensive piece of kit there. It is. This is. I've done a belt change on this, and this is. I've done a belt change in 20th of the 11th, belt's been replaced. The belt snapped in this. I bought this, fully working, this one, and this is a really nice bit of kit to have. Got all pitch control on here, and what was actually happening, it played, and then it sounded really funny, and then the belt snaps. The belt's disintegrated. Belts for that, £60 for a set of belts. You don't want to get these too often. And these had to come from Germany, this one. So, what is it? Is it 4.5 volts. I might have the thing for that. Thanks, Mick. Can you email me your address, please, so I can send it? Yeah, I sure can.
Oh la la!
Let me have a quick look, see if you're actually on there.
King in the castle, king in the castle.
Let's go.
I have a chair, I have a chair.
Let's have a look, see if I
go
can
do
find
this.
Aaron
King
on
in the
there.
castle.
Where's streams? Andy, Chris, Simon. I have a couple of hours, right? All right. Aaron, you're not in a group chat. Ah. Well, that's interesting. You're actually not in a group chat. I may have fallen asleep for a couple of hours. It must be that spider bite. He's fell asleep because of a spider bite. Aaron, you're not in a group chat. You're not. I'll just have a look. You're not in there. See, look, I've got the original adapter with this one as well, the Marantz adapter. When I bought that, I bought this as a kit, and I'll tell you what, the price I paid for it was a pretty penny. It was worth it, because the price of this is now gone up. The price of that's gone up. In this condition, I was actually shocked, because I've got all the leather case for this, the leather pouch, I've got the original power supply. Right, so I think what I want to do is play a cassette tape, and I want to do a bit of recording, see if this will actually work, because I've never got around to it. So what I need to do is put it into pin output. So I need to select pin output. That's line out, so that should play. I want it in mono, not in stereo. That should now be playing. Is this switched on? Why is that? Yeah. I wonder what that noise was. Right, so I want to play a cassette tape, but I want to record it on the air at the same time. So I think what I need to do is put this one back on, put this one back on here, because they had nothing on this one to start with. Let me have a look, see if it was actually on there. What I'll have to do is just reel that over. I don't know if this is going to work. Don't hold me to it. Right, just reel it back just ever so slight. Right, so we want a recording level. I'm going to put it up to 5. Now I'll soon know if this records, because if I play a cassette, it's on the output. I've got recording levels on here, but then I'm not going to record anything. I'm only using this as an output device. See if I can record something onto here. That's off Commodore 64. Pete fits it. It's a 5-pin DIN. I'm not using the video output, I'm only using the audio. So in theory, the video side's going to be disconnected on here, but I don't know the pin layout. It's in for a penny, in for a gay. I don't know, it should be, in theory. So I need to get a cassette. Right, let me go and grab a cassette.
On that front.
Right, that's alright. I found a 1950s cassette. So I've got a 1950s one. Sandwich. Yes, he always wants sound on his that Bronson. He's a absolutely beast of an animal.
Till it's cool, just cool,
Right, let me
into the
play
mouth.
Where's the
Nice.
volume on these things? I ain't turned this down. Oh, there you go.
Money now. Me a money needing a lot.
Hey, laser lips!
Right,
Your
so
mama
as I
was a
record this-
snowblower.
So if I've got to roll this down, put this on manual. Well, that's pushed down, but I've got nothing coming out on there. I've got nothing on that. There's nothing coming out on that side, so I've got. Alright, okay, let me stop that then. Yeah, whatever that is. Well. Yeah, I've got nothing on that. Is that a push button on the left there, Mick? Yeah, it is. So what you do, you push the button down and press play for the manual. So I've got no, I don't know if I've got audio coming out of that. That's just it. I don't know if that's working or not. So the only other way is do it through the microphone, because that would be an output going into the input. It's the only way I know it's going to work. So what I need is one of them? I've got the connectors here. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, I've got one there. So I've got one of them connectors, which is a phono one. Plug that in, and plug that into the headphones like that. Then take out the audio, plug that in, because that would then give you audio out. Play it, which it is now playing. Now when I record, it should now record, but let's see. I've got nothing coming up on that meter. But that would be your audio out now, going straight in. I put it on automatic, I rewind it. Shit, that's the only thing, because it goes too quick. You could try a video, if you're not getting nothing, that would match. Well, in theory, that should have been it, but... Yeah, if you push the button, you have got to push the button down, it won't work. Right, so I'll leave it on automatic, push the button down. I can hear the music. I can hear the music coming through. If I put it on manual, I get nothing. I'll get music playing through that, so that's working. Right, okay, well that's interesting. So we've got audio, so let me try the output side on the audio out and see if that works. That's better. But I'm not getting nothing on the recording line. But I have got audio coming through because I can actually hear it. And that was set on automatic. If I put it on manual, I'll get nothing. We are back to the hammer again. But that should have been recording, unless that's faulty. Not Ross Conway. Oh Jesus! Right, I'm going to stop that before I get hammered to Ross Conway playing on the piano. Right. Jesus. It's worse than Tom Jones. Oh, Des O'Connor. You think, oh no. Right, so that is off. So this should just play. So let me turn it down. No. Yeah, we got no audio coming from that. Even though I've garbaged, I've recorded it. But I heard that come through. Mick, you switch the C lever, press that one that you selected play. I wonder if it, because that's got the microphone. Wonder if I could use that, because one of these is USB, it's got one at the back here as well. It's got to be one of these that can trick it to play. But that output's working because I actually heard it from the output. So I know the cassette's doing its job. So that's not a problem. Alright. I'll rewind it back manual. Right, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to leave that, unplug that one. I'll plug it in the back. Which one shall I plug it into? What about the phone? No, the phone one won't. Let me try this one, because this one's another 5 pin. It's going to be one of these that will work it. You try that. Can you like top the switch on the left side and push it down? Yeah, you can. Look, so I can push that down, but then once you push it down, but that should be playing. I can hear the music, because if I turn that off and put it on manual, but we got nothing on here. So nothing's bouncing on here because this is the recording level. So you seem to be getting audio coming through some of these. Let me try the play one on that. Nothing. Yeah, that's not doing selecting nothing. You push your switch down, Mick, and then you can select play. Yeah, that's how you do it. So I'm going to use the top one. I'll select the top one because bottom one ain't working. I've got nothing coming from that. But if I push that down, I can hear it playing. I'll try it. But I've got nothing playing on here. Because this, I would have seen the level otherwise, bounce across. Unless that lead is not compatible. Because the pin layout could be different. Yeah, why was you playing? Yeah, that's locked into place. Yeah, push down that switch on the button and select play. Yeah, that's already locked in. I can't push that down. But this ain't moving. I've got nothing here. Yeah, that's locked. I can't move that. Can't move that because it's select while it's recording. So the locking mechanism must be engaging when you push it down. It only works when it stops. Yeah. Just watch what happens when I turn this off. See that pinged up? Don't think this is going to pick anything up. That could be two things. That could be the pin layout on that 5 pin is laid out different. It's the only thing I can put it down to. I bet I've got nothing on here. Absolutely nothing. See your pin there, you find it in the right place. Yeah. That cassette's working, lovely. Yeah, I've got nothing, see? There's nothing being recorded. Yeah, that's working. The cassette's working alright, but I'm not getting nothing from here. So the recording side, the only thing I could put that down to is the pin layout. Yeah, see, that's the only. I bet I'm right. I bet that pin layout's different. Just make sure the tape recorder is stopped first, and then push it down. Yeah, that's what I've done. I made sure you can only go so far on these. It won't go all the way down. It will stop there. So if I switch that on and press record, press Q on that. I can hear the music coming through, but no recording, even on manual. What about trick? No, trick is like the thing. I've got nothing on the record. that should, as soon as you press record, you should see that coming over. Unless the pin layout's different or there's a further problem with this. I'm going to put it down, it's probably not. It's going to be that's not the correct lead for the pin layout. For the audio. I think that's where it lies, which is a shame. There ain't another 5-pin DIN. Yeah, the button with that red dot, it doesn't launch until you select play mic. No. See, what I'm saying is when you're playing that, right, so that's in play, right, you can't push this down anyway because it's locked. It's locked into play. As soon as you stop it, there, then you can engage it, which you can hear. If I press the play, which is here, it locks. So you can't engage it by accident. It stops the kid from pushing record. It's only when it gets into the stop mode is here. You've got pause and start. So this one is then pause. That one's start, but look, that's in start mode. I can't push this down. Even in fast forward. Oh, fast forward you can. What about in rewind? Yeah, you can in rewind. Yeah, that's it. Which is a shame. But I think that's designed for the Commodore 64, so it's probably not going to work anyway. Because the pin layout for the C64, the 5V could be over. Yeah. Could you hold it while you're switching the mode? No, it locks you out. As soon as you engage it onto play, this locks up like that. And then when you engage it, I do see that needle move. And then that locks. See, that's locked into play. But they should have worked. To be totally honest, that being a microphone, that should have worked. That should have worked from the audio, even if I select it from the if I go into the two routes here. And then fast forward this and play a cassette. Even though there's no tape, regardless, is say that is spinning. Nick. Right. That's stopped. That's in stop mode. Press down the red dot while you're down to set play. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Look, so I'm holding it down. I select play. That's fast forward. That's in play. Now it's engaged. This is not moving. Oh no, he's mentioned spiders. That ain't hot cows, is it? Yeah, so it makes no difference to what port I plug this in. I can only put it down to this. And then as soon as you stop it, it then locks that, it turns that off. So yeah, even if when you press it, you've got to press it down before you press play anyway to engage the record. Yeah, it should work now. Sorry, Mick. Yeah, that's all right. But it's not. We've not got no audio. We've got audio coming through, but it's not recording. I can only put it down to this. Because this is for the Commodore. Commodores have got different pin layouts for your audio. Let me see. Let me have a look at the schematics, because the schematics, hopefully, what might be able to tell me. Right, let me stop that. Move that to one side. That's what it needs. It's the pin layout. If that pin layout is laid out different, you're not going to get no audio going in. That's the only thing I'm worried about. On it's choice with a bloody screwdriver sticking out of it. It's the only thing I've got until he makes me a. Peter's going to make me a proper thing up for it, so then I can use this. Where's the browser? Let me have a look on the browser side. Desktop. There we go. Schematics. So what we need to do is this is the second pin layout. Well, this is the audio. So we've got it here. Can we blow that up? I don't think you can you? Where's the keyboard? Oh. See it? Bang myself on the head. Why does it never want to play ball? Never. I can't blow this up. It won't let me. If I blow it up too much, and then I can't scroll up. No. Unbelievable. Which I wanted to have a look in because the tells you where the pins go, where they connect to, but I can't. It won't let me blow it up. It's just being a pig. It's the pin layouts here. You've got your resistor that's going into a diode. That's going up to that end. But what I'm saying is the pin layout tells you where these go. Now you get your audio coming in and out. So this is your speaker output. That there, that's an ohms output. So this would, it don't tell you the voltages. This is printed in circuit, so it's printed in circuit to tell you which pin layouts are what. So two of these are going to be audio. See, the top and bottom could be audio. This is what I'm saying. The top one's going to be for play, but you've got the bottom one on there, which is your 5-pin layout, and that is your 5-pin. We've got 3 of these pins, so one of these pins is going to be a left and right audio. But what I'm saying is, if that audio lead is laid out different, then it's not going to pick it up. It's not going to pick that up if that pin layout's different on that 5-pin D. The audio could be completely wrong in the wrong order. This is why you've got to be precise with these pins. We've got the pin layouts here, but I can't zoom in. No, it won't let me, it's too zoomed in. It's fixed on one side. If I zoom it in, then I can't scroll up. Let me press F11, see if I can try and see that side. No, makes no difference. Damn it, and I want to get up here. Right, hold up. Why can't I, oh, hold up, let me press it, pin 11. Sorry guys, let me have a quick look at the message. Alert, check Discord. Alright, let me check Discord. I just grabbed that. That should have put. It's the same schematic. Yeah, open that file, and that's exactly what I'm going to do. Brave. Let me open it up in Google. Right. It could be Brave, it could be causing it. I want that bloody pin layout. Here we go. Much better. Yeah, look. And we can blow it up and all. Nice. So right, here we go. So we've got a nice little pin layout where these are going. So that's going to be for, we've got telephone. That one's going to be for audio. Oh no, that could be for the data collections. What's it actually saying? Dry electric capacitor considers electric. So we've got, this one was going to be for cassette. Wave is for the cassette. The trouble is I need the pin layout. 2 of these pins, like these pins here, 4 and 5, probably chances are that's going to be an earth. 4 and 5 is going to be left and right audio. Just follow it where it goes. Right, 4 comes down to over this side. Open circuit. Right, let me get rid of this for a minute and then I can then keep an eye. Mick, when converting the Wii games from ISO to WPs, do I need to extract it first? No. Use the other program that I did put into the link. A list. Did the link go in there? Because there was 2 links. There was 2 programs. One to convert it and the other one to transfer it. Which the other program, give me a minute, let me have a look. I've got so much stuff on here. Right, the other programs you're going to need Wii Backup Manager, which is going to be this program. Yes, this converts it to WBS. So you need this program here to convert the file. So basically you need to open it up, well basically you just click add your file, and then I think most of them always going into downloads, and then you open up your ISO file. I haven't got any on there because I got rid of them. These are all Debian, these are for the Apple, which are downloaded. You add it, and then basically you select it, and then you select it what drive, what it's going to, which is going to be your floppy or your portable hard drive, and then you transfer it, and that's how you do it. I don't know if you've actually got that program on that. Yeah, okay. The link, it takes me to the site where there's a load of pop-ups. Oh right. What was that for? That program? Because you've got this one, and you've also got I can't think of the top here. Hold on a minute. What was the other program did I use? I've got so many programs running on here, it's unbelievable. GameCube backup. Oh, this is it. GameCube Backup Manager. Was this another one? Yeah, this was another one. This does for GameCubes. This one does for GameCube Backup Manager. And then the other one is for Wii games. But if you can get the WSAD files, I forgot what other one. Is it instant? No. Yeah, Wii Backup Manager. What was the? Oh, it was actually in desktop. That's why I couldn't find it. It's in downloads. There it is. Tiny Wii Backup Manager, which is this program here. That's why it's not on the desktop. I've got too many icons on the desktop. Actually, what I could do, Let me see if I can shortcut that. Send a shortcut to the desktop. Show me more. Yeah, I'll create a I can create a shortcut, and then I can just click on that. That takes it out. That program should have took you into it, the Wii Manager. Yeah. Just type in Wii Manager. Actually, hold up. Let's see if I can try and find it. Give me a minute. Reject tool. Yeah, Wii Backup Manager. This is it. What I'll do, I will copy. Confirm choices. Don't know if it'll let me put that in here, but that is the link to the Wii Backup Manager. That's going to be one for backing up that. That will take you ISO file regardless to whatever you don't need. That will do the games for the Wii games as well as the GameCubes as well. So I know that will take you down to that route. Right, so no worries, bud. Let me drop water. My throat's really parched. So, looking back at this, looking at the schematic, it's basically saying this one's going to be for the audio. 4 and 5 is going to be audio levels. I look where this goes, it says one's going to be grounded, and it looks like it goes to the speaker outputs. These are the speaker outputs for your speaker, for your left and right audio. Because look, if you overlook, white and blue, right? So these go through a bunch of, looks like these go through 2 resistors. Alright, so we've got 4 here in total. I suppose that would be because it's a 4-track system. You've got track 1 and 2 and in 3 and 4. So this would be your audio side, what we're looking at here. So these 2 pins, as they're going through, look, they're all daisy chained, they're all linked. So if I take pin 5, follow it through, and then, so we've got one side that goes to 1. It looks like it branches to multiple, but that's your left and right audio. So one's going to be your left and one's going to be your grounding point. And then your other one for the, it looks like for pin 3, if you look at pin, oh, so it's going to be 3 and 5, not 4. 4 is ground. So it's 3 and 5 is your left and right audio track. Because if you look at 3 and 5, 3 goes to 1, and if you look at 5, it then branches down to the other two tracks, which it goes down to here. So it goes further down to your 4-track system. So that's, which is right. So it's 3 and 5. It looks like your left and right audio. The only downside is if that pin layout's different. If that pin layout, which I think it is, because it's for a Commodore 64. Commodore 64s have different pin layouts. There's nothing wrong with the system. I know it's that lead, guarantee it. And I ain't got an original lead to plug into it, regardless that fits. That pin layout is going to be different. What could be happening, pin layout on that Commodore 64 could be spread over one side to the other. It might not be 2 above. That's what I'm saying. Pin layouts it's completely, it's partial. So that pin layout is probably not getting over to the audio input, because one of these are going to be audio input, which is going to be on there. You can buy a 5-pin DIN and make an adapter, could do. But it looks like that's the case. 3 and 5 straight away. 4 is the earth point, unless it's connected to the chassis. But that looks like it's pointing to the chassis anyway. That's why the A, if you look at the A is pointing towards the chassis. So pin 4 could be the earth point. 3 and 5 could be your left and right audio. And that pin I've just plugged in, that's probably why you could hear sound coming through, but nothing. That's obviously not reaching the point where it's supposed to be. This could be the recording point on there. Because if you look at the others are completely different. This is going to be for the one where I'll need, which is going to be my microphone. Because if I look along, look, there's the other 4 pins. Telephone. I can't find the other pin layout as well because it's not on there. I think 2 is ground, 3 and 5 is left and right. Yeah, that's what I've just. Yeah. Well, he's saying on there 2 and 5, 3 and 5 is left and right, 4 is ground. But I could be mistaken, but it looks like it's pointing towards more of the ground rate. So that indicates that's 2. Yeah, look at 2 on it. So we've got 1. That's your 5 pins, isn't it? Is that a 2 or a 3? No, that is. That's 1. Where's the keyboard? Let me zoom in more. That looks like. I wish the thing was a lot clearer. No, that is a 3. So, oh yeah, there you go. You're right. There you go. So it is. 3 and 5 are the left and right. Pin 2 is the ground. 4 could be going to the chassis. So it's like a double ground. So there's 2 grounds on points on here. So 4 and 2's ground, 3 and 5 is your left and right audio. That's all I need then, really. I just need that audio input, just them 2. So even though regardless, I could make one up if I can't get the lead to it. As long as I've got the pin layout, it doesn't matter. That's all I need. Because that's going to be your left and right audio. Because these are your audio channels going in. Look, that's what these are. Your blue wire and your white wire. That's for your audio input. So, looks like it goes through to some filtration system. Because look, you've got on there, look, school record playback head. See? This is your input here. So I was right, these are going to be your 2 inputs, your left and right. It actually does say it. And I'm not making it up because it actually, but you could actually, these are your presets for 1 and 2. So what I've got to do is select it on preset 1 and 2. Select that audio input. Because 3 and 4 is different, it's got a different layout. So you've got to make sure, so okay. If that's the case then, let me try that again with 1 and 2. Right? Because I didn't have that on 1 and 2. I had that on D, which is neutral. I'll keep it on 1 and 2 and try it again with the same track. Because it says track 3 and 4 is a different pin layout, which is further down. So I've just selected track 1 to 2, because 3 and 4, so these are different, because so this is a 4-track system. I don't know, it's worth giving it a go. I've got nothing to lose. But that's what it's saying on the schematic. It looks like it's pointing towards that way. I'll put the track system back on it again.
Wiggle test.
The audio back in, and then I'll try it. I still think that pin layout's different on that wire. Wiggle, wiggle, what, girls? Can't believe he got a wider. What a bummer. Right, switch her on. Oh, well, I have the audio lead plugged into it. So it's got to go into it. Hold up. So it looks like it's got to go into that. Right, push it down. I've still got nothing on there. Oh, sorry guys, let me move that. What have I done? So I've pushed it down. That's all the way up to 10, but I've got nothing wiggling on there. This should be lighting up. It's on track 1 to 2 for the pin layout. Yeah, okay. Let me stop that. Right, let me play that back. That works. I cannot believe it. So that actually works. So it does work. So you've got to select it on track 1 to 2. So the pin layout, right, I'm going to try, that was from the top. And it looks like it works for that as well. Nice. See? You've got a hum coming for it now. You're going to get that because of being the system. Right, so that works both ways. That does work. So, add that to a fix. Yeah, thanks, Carfor. Right, well that's interesting. So, looking at that pin layout, I was right what I said. That pin layout from that audio point, because it didn't have the microphone input, it just had it from the top point. That pin layout 3 and 4 is your left and right input. That's for your evaluation for your input, because it's going directly to the input onto the board for your recording side. But you've got to select track 1 to 2. If you want 3 to 4, it's a different pin layout, which obviously it's not going to work because I haven't got the right pin layout on here. Because I tried it on pin for that, I had it on D. I tried it on 3 and 4, no pin layout, but I didn't try 1 and 2. So it does work. But the only thing is, audio on here, it's like you said, regardless that I turned that all the way up, it is recording, which you just heard. So it is getting audio to it. So this is fully working. It could be, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It could just, no, look, the multimeter, the VU meter could just be stuck or something. Or it could be, it might want a full cap change. This could be another reasons why electrolytic capacitors, these dielectrics end up dying over. These are over 50 years old. They're older as me, these caps. So doing a full cap kit on this could be another way of fully restoring this. There could be a capacitor that's probably lost half its capacitance, and that's causing, but it is working because you're getting audio coming in, which is interesting. But I wanted to prove, can I record something and does it work? Answer to that is yes. I've restored this and it is working, but it probably, chances are, it might need, it's going to need a full cap kit change, which I haven't done. I only changed 2 caps, but there's about over 50 caps on there, and they're big ones. That's if I can get all the caps on it. But it is worth fully restoring because, I mean, it'll play. but obviously the recording side, that could be part of that why it's failing. You don't know how long this has been sitting around for, but I just wanted to prove the pin layout, and this is why it's important to get the schematics, because then you can find where the pins go and what the layout is. And we ended up finding that was correct, because that was 3 and 5 was your pin layout on the top. So that is an input, and this is an input. So that's good to know that we've got 2 inputs on here. So it's good that this is now, you know, now I know it does record, but the UV meter is not fully going over. I can only put that down to caps. I can't put it down to anything else. It's caps, and that hum reminds me that that's capacitors. The hum inside. Thank God that I had this, that I could transport it and play it, and you know, give it back, try it. So it does work, but I will make a note. It works, but it might need a cap change. It's going to need a cap change at some point in its life. Let's see if I can get the capacitors for it. But at the moment, it's working. You can put like microvolts onto the UV meter to see if they move. Yeah, you could do. Yeah. But now I know the pin layout, roughly the pin layout. 3 and 5 is the audio. If I had the proper microphone, that would be a lot louder. But then if the capacitors, if they're dielectric capacitors on these, chances are the capacitors are dried, half of them are dried out, or they're halfway dried out. So they're probably, without taking them out and putting them through me peak meter, they are not going to be, they're not going to be in the greatest of health. I just know they're not. But it proves that it does work. All I say was, thank God I had that, because that really helps. But I mean, that was a Commodore 64, which that's not supposed to work. But again, I just wanted to prove, because the pin layout could be completely different on that. But it does prove that it does work. For a Commodore 64 one, I was actually quite surprised. It's nice to know that, because I can't get no input on it. I do, because I do like these old classics, and especially for something like this. This is a nice bit of kit to have, and to have them fully restored and working. They're not worth a great deal of money. What are these worth fully? To have these fully restored and working, probably about 130 to 150. Okay, bedtime, Mick. I'll see you on the next one. Nice chat. See you later, bud. What's the time? 10 to 9. Yes, so I'm going to leave it there, guys. So, because this one's getting late for me and I've got to be up in the morning. I wanted to prove, can I actually get this recording? Because I've never tested this. Now I've restored it. The answer is yes, it is. It's going to need a full cap change, which I probably will. I'll give it a full cap change. I'll have to ask Pico, because he'd be the best ones, because the chances are I'm not going to get certain capacitors for this. They're going to have to be alternatives. So I'm going to have to look at the schematics, go through it with Pico and get a full cap change, because he's got one of these as well. So he'll be the best person to ask, so he'll know what capacitance, and then I'll get these ordered up and then give this a cap change, swap these over. It'd be great. It'd be a lot better, and then hopefully he can do me that as well. I wanted to use a screwdriver and that front. Right, guys, I'm going to say thank you for joining. It's been an interesting one. Well, I've managed to put me Xbox, get the OG Xbox all put back together, get that all sorted on that front. Nice to know this is working. That front. Well done. Good calibrations. Thank you for the stream. Carl Fort, thank you so much, sir. Hot cows, keep away from spiders. Keep away from spiders. Yeah, just don't try and pick them up next time. Let them go on their merry way, or put a cup over them and then take them out. Otherwise, you'll come back as an hybrid. It's probably already been hybrided already. Spider cats. Oh, God, no. So, yeah, thanks, guys, for all joining in. And all the lurkers lurking in the background. From me and Mr. Bronson, we're going to wish you for the rest of your evening and the rest of your day. Thank you for joining, and I'll see you in the next stream. Later, guys.